Yo, what's going on, guys? How's everybody doing today? Let us get into today. Let me drop the starting screen. I need to actually move some of the UI around. I should have probably saved this. Give me 1 second, guys, to do that, so this way it's not messing up there in the overlay. Dun, 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 dun. This needs to be moved up. This needs to be moved up too. Save that. Let's make sure that looks good. But how's everybody doing today? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Better. Okay, and then daily goal needs to be moved. How does that look? Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. I don't think I need to do anything else, but then just come in here to this, move him there, and then we can move the chat down a little bit, like there. Now we should be good to go. But what is going on, everybody? What is going on, everybody? I think this should start working now if we give it a second. Yep, we're gonna go. Heck yeah, brother mans. Alright, so we can check to see how much monies we got. Monies.
Oh, it's you.
Vortex, what's up, Vortex? Alright, we got a little bit. Nothing insane here. Okay. So how much are we working with? How much are we working with? We got 9 divs, about 10 divs. How much are divs actually going for right now in the market? For like, since I've been off for a day. 156, they've went up. Interesting. It's 156 now for a divine. Don't I have a ring here that like I threw up kind of high? Yeah, how much is this going for? Is the thing not working? Might have to drop the overlay. It should be somewhere here, right? Relaunch it. Quanty, what's up, dude? How you doing today, brother? Alright, can I like price check stuff now? Right, why is it doing this? I might have to reset the game. Do we want to do that though? I'm just gonna reset the game real quickly, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but gotta reset the game real quick. We're gonna do some Path of Exile for a bit today. Maybe end off with some Borderlands later on, but really, I just wanted to get back on this and play a little bit. I have a pretty decent level. I'm level 30. I need to get the end game. I'm about to be done with main story on Borderlands, and then the thing that I got going on right now is kind of nice. What I got, I'm using the Hephaestus and Lance. There we go. And it's kind of nice on, what do you call it? It's kind of nice on, you know, Rafa. But I want to just play a little bit of this today, right? Since I haven't been on in, what, like 2 days? So I figured let's just go do a little bit of this. You know what I'm saying? Got a really good bowcraft today, or yesterday. Hit 2 fractures on a crit in a row. Life is great. Got you, got you. You did first area world boss already, right? Surely. You talking about the little bubbles that have enemies in them? Because I've done like 30, 50 of those or something like that. Like a lot of them. Let's talk about something different. All right, let's go back to our currency exchange real quick. I wanted to check the ring. Oh yeah. I've done that one. Yeah. I'm on the final boss. Let's take a look real quick. So we have that, and that, right? Surge and breach ring. Increased rarity is also another good thing. Okay, like 12 divs for this full ring. Why are we not searching the total dex? It says dex on it too, and fire is. Why are we not searching that? Let me see everything here. Throw on the dex, not the rarity. I mean, honestly, like I feel like this is going for a decent amount. Like, to be honest with you guys, maybe go down to 15 divs. I don't know, because like this is 10, right? And then 25, 30. But mine has obviously fire is on it. If you throw in rarity at all, this goes up to, I'm the only one with rarity. If you do fire res, it goes up to, yeah, so try putting it at 20. This off for 20, we'll go to 15, and we'll just leave it at that. You two can go down a little bit. We'll throw that down to 4. We'll throw this down to 3, and we'll see if that sells. Okay. Let's put this down to like, I don't know, 70x. Put this down to 70x, and then 70x. Leave all of them at 70. 70 divines, new, exalt. Exalt. Alright. Do I have maps ready to get started? They'd be hitting us with 3 phases instantly. Final boss. Yeah, I feel that. I got a helmet and I have 34 divine. Do I need to start your build? How much currency do I need? Death shot. Currently, the like money when I was building it, it only took me about, I would say 40, 50 divines. I don't know what the price is now, right? Like, obviously, I think crafting is still a lot better than buying your items, just because it's cheaper on average to craft. So I would try that. I think definitely for like 50 divines, you can craft everything, right? Even though that, like, you know, that bow's good and we have a really good quiver, right? Like, this quiver only took me like 3 divines to craft, right? Whereas if you bought it, it'd probably be like a 20, 30 divine quiver. So definitely crafting is the wave. But I would think for 40, 50 divines, you can definitely craft everything. Or cheaper, right? If you get lucky. But straight up buying, I'm not too sure on the price of that. Not too sure, man. We don't have maps. Let me get some maps. Shmibbity mabbity bibbity habbity. This guy doesn't have any maps, right? Nope. I mean, I guess we could do this. Bro, what's up with chilled ground, chat? Them chains crit damage crit chance. I mean, we might have to just do this one. Yeah, we'll just run this one real quick. Just so we can get more maps. I spent too much time collecting these story echo fragments, I think. You might have. Close level 20 now, got you. Did you see my comment on your previous videos? Good cough. I haven't checked comments. I want to do that like later today or something. Like after stream, but yeah, I just haven't checked them all. What were you asking? I can help you here though. My bad, by the way, man. But what's up, everybody? We're back. Like I said, we're going to be playing this. I might end the stream off in some Borderlands later today, like, you know, 2-3 hours of Borderlands or something. We'll see, though. We'll see. We are going to be playing PoE for a bit, though, today. For a while, I should say. So I know not everybody likes Borderlands, and those for you that are playing, how has your experience been? Just let me know, by the way, if you guys can hear everything, since obviously I had to reswap everything back to PoE. So just let me know that you can hear, like, game sound, the music's good, everything sounds good, and all that. But yeah, Koff, let me know your question. I can answer you here. This is crazy. You had like 8k damage in one video, 50k 3 in another. Just how did you make this jump? I can't even imagine how. Please explain. We went from 15 mil, right, which I think we had about, for at least on tooltip, we had, I think, like 23, 24k on our items. If you're talking about the 23 to 50k, right, like 55k that we kind of currently have right now, it's because of the constricting command helmet. It just gives a lot of increased attack damage because you're able to go into the, like, you know, the surround nodes on the tree, and they have a ton of increased attack damage on them. Like, I think I'm getting like over 200 something % increased attack damage. So that's just how we're able to scale our damage up a lot. Plus having Zealot's Oath is another, what, 75% attack damage increase, right? So you add that with the constricting command, and that's 300% increased attack damage. The reason also that was a part of the big jump was definitely my quiver. I got an extra like 10-15,000 damage just off of the quiver that we crafted. So definitely having a good quiver is going to be a pretty big percentage of your DPS. And then obviously your bow on top of that, right? But like, if I just look at my damage right now, tooltip 58k, and I take off the constricting command, you know, 35k. So we're basically getting like 20-something thousand tooltip DPS just from the helmet itself. And then, like I said, our quiver is another huge thing. 58k down to 28k, right? So that's another 30,000 DPS that we're losing just with quiver. So definitely quiver and the constricting command are making up probably like 70-80% of the DPS. And then the bow's the remaining of that. Yeah, no problem, Koff. Glad I can help you out with that one, man. The Abyssal Armory. Oh my god. Nothing here. Sure, Shad. Do we care about the breach splinters? I guess we'll go pick them up. Yeah. I don't exactly know how much the constricting command is. I mean, it was like 4 or 5 divs when I bought mine, but surely it went down by now, you would think. Let me get off like this stuff, right? Let's take off the life regen because you don't really care about that. We can search for the other stuff. I mean, I see some ones you could buy for 3 right now. So it's like 3 divs or something, maybe cheaper. I don't know what 3 orbs of annulment is, but I would assume it's probably like 2-3 divs. So it's not that insane, right? For the damage that it gives. And then, yeah, like I said, crafting the quiver honestly isn't that bad, to be honest. Like, all you really need to do is just hit a quiver with some sort of like attack damage rolled onto it, or you can do it the opposite way and do like, try to get like, you know, damage with the projectile skills or proj speed. And then you go from there. Because, I mean, after you get like either T1, T2 flat damage or like T2, you know, damage with projectiles or proj speed, you then just hit like a random suffix. You'll then, I believe there's an essence you can hit it with that guarantees it. But you essence it regardless after that once you like upgrade it to rare, and then you get what you want on it with like damage with bows, and then yeah, it's pretty easy after that with homogenizing to get like crit chance and stuff rolled onto it and crit damage, and you're pretty much set. Expensive build. Lego wards. It's about 40-50 divines to get it started, I would say. I haven't checked prices. I haven't been on PoE in like 2 days, so I don't know if the prices went up or down, but that was what it was generally looking like whenever when I was looking at it about like 3-4 days ago. So I don't know if stuff went up or down, or if it's still around that price, but I would assume it's still similar in range. Standard 50 divs. Everything on standard is inflated. Standard is good for testing, and it's sometimes it's just really hard to be able to build anything and get like good items just because standard's always like, oh excuse me, standard's always inflated. Are we done here? Yeah. Did we get a map out of this chat? We did. At least one, I guess. We got the jams, man. It's a vibe right now, not gonna lie, on the Twitch side of things. How are you able to fit row on your build? We just turn off an aura, so we'll turn combat frenzy off, throw ghost dance, herald of ice, row on. Bossing, you could probably turn row off, now that I'm thinking about it, and just use combat frenzy. Because row doesn't give us more damage. We don't have any of the companion damage nodes on the tree. So you could just keep that like that. And then, yeah, you're good to go. And then once you're mapping, turn combat frenzy off with row back on, you're good. Cam, what's up, Cam? How you doing today? Something's wrong with your survivability. Are you running hybrid like a vision energy shield, or how's that looking? Anybody care about these? I guess we can maybe just try to val it and see what happens. I need more armor scraps. More scribbity scraps. Let's not do, let's do like 10 or 15 exalts. We'll do 15. How much does that give us? 45, sure.
Right away.
What do we get here? Nothing? Maybe better mana? It's not worth it though.
What these are our supplies. A useful trade, of course.
Blebs, what up, Blebs? How you doing today, brother Mash? How you doing today, brother Mash? Oh, that's weird. What can I do? I can do shift and space for PoE2 overlay note. Interesting, that's new. Have a crazy difficulty. Always get an incubator queen. Always lead to abyssal depths. Abyssal depths. Not gonna lie. I tried hybrid, but today I bought 2000 evasion chest like you said. Yeah, so you'll do 2000 evasion chest, but make sure you go into spectral ward. You want to be going into spectral ward for the energy shield per evasion rating on the body armor. Make sure you're going into that. I think it'd just be better to go on enhanced reflexes, not gonna lie, after we level up. But we'll get to that point when we cross the road. Let's get out of here, Roa. I missed a lot of updates. Got you, Blebs. Stronghold. Define map. Do we have rarity on our map? Oh, that's one thing I wanted to check. Let me go ahead and refund the Atlas passive points here. So I don't know if we were gonna go in the shrines at all. Here, Might actually drop out of essences and go into wisps for the like chance of dropping the things. The oh, what is it? Is it the rite of passage? Because I think rite of passages are still going for a lot of monies. Yeah, like 20 divs. Speaking of which, where's a headhunter at right now? Okay, headhunters are still way more expensive. Holy. Sheesh. Okay. Would I prioritize crit chance over damage on the quiver? Crit chance over damage on the quiver. Like, if you're talking about entirely just having crit chance, no damage at all, no. If you're talking about having, like, crit chance over crit damage on the quiver, yes. But, like, if you're going to be having no damage at all and just crit chance, it's not really going to do too much. You kind of want to have damage with crit chance, to be honest. Like, flat damage, increased damage with both skills, proj speed, right? Something like that, to be honest. But yeah, let me get out of here. My quiver with more crit chance does about 3-4k less damage. I'm not sure if that's a big deal or not. I would go with the more damage one. Is for the like spirit of the cat, does anybody know if it's better to have vivid than the other two? Like, does vivid lead into more whatever it is for cat, whatever it is, like the hair or spring hair or whatever it is, rabbit, whatever the like spirit name is? Does vivid help with that? Does anybody know? Vivid is cat? Okay, bad, thank you. Much appreciated. Now, do I also want to go for... How much is Heart of the Wells going for right now? Heart of the Well undesecrated. So it's selling on for 22 Orb of Annals. I don't know why there's a bunch of stuff with Orb of Annals now, but how much is it just in Exalts? 1,000 Divines. 8 Divines. Okay, these are still worth going for.
Speak. These are our supplies.
The winds changed.
Yes.
Getting rid of strong boxes. They're not doing me justice right now, chat. Is increase effect of explosive modifiers on your waystones for each precursor tower, affecting it. Sure. What is this one? Chance to be unique armor, chance to be unique weapon, chance to be unique jewelry. 100% chance to items more dexterity. Which one do I want to go here for Rogue Exiles, guys? Does any of you guys know? Like, any left or right, exile attribute or like item class? Which one's better here, guys? Is it better to go maybe like unique jewelry for like something, or does it not really matter here with these? My PoE ninja, it should still be there. Exclamation point ninja. I sent you my gear in chat. Take a look, please. Got you a copy. Give me a second. Well, I think we want to have that for sure. Attributes. I mean, can we get both? Nah, it wouldn't be enough to get both. We can get one or the other. I have no clue. I would assume just go here for Dex. I don't know. to be honest. I might go over here and up and just go with like unique jewelry, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Just leave it like that. Why don't you try something like this out? See how this feels.
Go on.
I wish I could. Yeah, you're good, cop. Alright, take a look. Your physical damage is fine. Lightning is a dead stat. Crit chance is kind of low. I don't know what your level is. I'll assume you're around level like 65, 70. So, I mean, it's a decent build for now, but you would want to eventually try to look for a better one with like cold damage if you can on it. At least minimum 3% of crit chance. But it should be fine for now if you're in like, you know, like T10s or under. Should be fine. Let's look at your quiver. So your quiver does add damage. It doesn't have crit chance on it. So I might have a quiver. I can take a look, but yeah, you would want to just try to find one with crit chance, crit damage, and then damage. Obviously, like I said, obviously that's ideal stats. So like, if you're in low tier maps, you should be fine. There's like farm currency and then swap. Your helmet's fine. Your body armor's fine. Your boots are fine for now. You would want to get, I think, you would want to definitely start getting energy shield because right now you're all evasion. Like, you would want a full energy shield helm if you don't have the unique one because that's going to give you a lot of energy shield. Your boots, it's armor evasion. Armor doesn't do anything for us. So again, you probably would want to go for full energy shield boots. That would help a ton. Your gloves are fine. Your amulet's actually really good. At least the +3 projectiles is good. Not a lot of survivability and defensive layers, but the projectile and crit chance is really nice for damage. Good breach ring. You're running the pickle ring, which is fine for now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only thing I'm really seeing is just a bow with 3% to crit chance, and then just try getting a better quiver. I think that's your like double priority. And then if you wanted to do anything for defensive layers, helmet, like full energy shield helmet and full energy shield boots would be what you want to go for. Alright, and here's the bow that we're currently testing out. Do I have a green? I do have green. I do have green. So this on. Chow! Where's my map at? Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. Can I see the ring on your left slot? Did you change your ring? Yeah, we're not running the pickle ring anymore. We have enough damage to kind of compensate for clearing and stuff, so I dropped it for a breach ring with a lot of reses to free the belt slot up and just damage. Because we don't really need it anymore. Bro, I want a headhunter so bad with this build, dude. They're so expensive, man. If they have an elemental symbol next to their HP bar in Borderlands, does it mean that they're immune to that damage type? I don't think immune, Clooney, but it means they're heavily, like, resistant against it, right? So it just means that, like, they just take a lot less damage, right? Alright, guys. So, out of curiosity, how many of you guys in here have been playing the new Borderlands? Very curious. Kill him, keep him moving. And you healed it? Yeah, I don't know about that, but usually just means they're resistant against it. Because Maharla, basically all her damage is radiation. I don't have cryo conversion yet. Got you. Yeah, I don't think they should heal from it. Maybe he just had a mechanic to where he healed or did something and you just like damaged it and then healed him. Unless you were consistently damaging him and it was just not doing any damage. But I don't think there's a thing. I mean, I know there's modifiers, but I don't know if bosses can have modifiers. You might be able to have modifiers on them, like, once you get to endgame, but I don't know about now. This guy dead yet? Why are you so tanky, bruh? Here we go. And abyssal depths, nothing back there, nothing there. Let's go hit the breach, if we can find it, that is, and then we'll go from there. What's up, mate? What's your goal in the game right now? I'm kind of completed everything, and I don't know how to proceed. Don't know what goal to set. Hey, man. Well, my current goal is usually, like it always is, and whenever I do leagues, just create a character. Whenever I feel satisfied with it, I go to another build, and then just kind of keep repeating, not gonna lie. So like right now, I mean, I haven't played in like 2 days, so I'm just kind of getting back in. Today is just gonna be a day to think, figure out what I want to do, if I want to try to continue on this build, right? Do I want to push it further? Do I want to see if I can get much more damage? We have no mana for some reason. You know, all that good stuff. So that's what I'm currently like thinking of right now. Oh, we don't got... There we go. Nothing really wanted. I know we're supposed to do a wisp. I don't think we've seen a wisp. But yeah, so I'm just kind of thinking, but normally I just play a build and then I'll go to another build. So it depends, like, if you like to make builds or not. Obviously, if you don't, then that's a goal that you probably don't really care about. But I mean, depends, man. If you feel satisfied and you've done everything in the game, then there's not really too much else to do, right? But I mean, you could do, like, boss carries. I mean, you could set a goal to where, you know, you want to make a build on X amount of budget, or you want to go ahead and try something off meta and see if you can make it work. You know, like, there's much stuff you could do, but that's just up to you. My main weapon, which uses radiation, is corrosive right now, and has plenty burst flesh because it's corrosive. Gotcha, makes sense. I want to try another build, but repeating the axe takes so much effort. I mean, there's twink leveling. It shouldn't take more than, like, I would think 5 to 8 hours, somewhere in between there, with twink leveling. If you, there's a bunch of, like, leveling guides out there to, like, speed through the axe. So you can easily try to, like, do that, right? And then just zoom through. If that makes any sense. You know, running like leveling gear, campaign gear, movement speed junk. I mean, you can get, you know, obviously legendaries, just like zoom through areas and bosses, etc. So it shouldn't be that bad. Also, is there less flasks on this map? Is that why, like, I feel like our flasks are never here? I don't think so. Interesting. I feel like we never have flasks. Oh, what are we missing here? I need to get mana, like, for real. Mana per enemy killed or something. Let's head back real quick and just refill flasks. But on this last mod, and it's for assault rifles, just why god. What do you mean it's for assault rifles? Like the stats under it is assault rifle damage? By the way, we would have gotten guild stash sale now. What do you mean? I'm confused. I mean, it's not that bad. I wouldn't really worry about stat junk until like you're grinding out level 50 stuff, right? Just run whatever is gonna give you more junk on what you're running currently. Oh, stashes are on sale right now? Is guild stashes not on sale? I know that. Oh, you're saying like, never mind. I see what you're saying. Like they're on sale now. I got you. Like after we bought them. I see what you're saying. My bad. Took me a little bit. What are we missing? This guy. Okay. I know that everyone plays League and crafts perfect items. In my case, I have no time to create a new character. I just got the T14 15 maps first time ever on standard. Got you. I mean, it's not that bad. I can understand, like, you know, for newer players and stuff, but honestly, like, I mean, I don't know how much time you have to play a week, but even playing like 3 hours a day, 4 hours a day, you should be able to get through campaign literally within, I would think, 4 days, 3-4 days. Right. Unless, like, obviously you're completely new and you don't know how to play the game, then it might take you like 2 weeks to get through it. But, like, if you're following a build guide and stuff like that, it shouldn't take you that long, I don't think, to get through the campaign. Fire settle tangibility sucks, and your crit resistant, that also sucks. Okay, there we go. Check the ritual. Nothing here. Refresh. Hey, I'm gonna whittling. How much is this going for now? Really? Only 180 still? Wow. I thought that'd be a lot more. What about rarity? Rarity's 21. I don't want to grab rarity. Ow. Oh, homogenizing? Or homogenizing? 85? Okay. Nice. Grab you. I don't think we can reroll yet. 0 rerolls left. Okay, so we kind of did everything here. Nice. We've seen breach, bro. I hate that the breach is high, bro. I'm trying to like hope that it's over here somewhere. Who was the guy that asked for help on his build? I think I have a better bow depending on his level for your guild member treatment. I think it was Cough. If you're still here, Cough. I also need to check for quivers for you. I forgot I said I'll do that, and I just didn't do that. If you're still here, Cough, I can go ahead and check quivers after this map. Is the surrounded version of your build better? Redo, it does a lot more damage with pretty much the same survivability, so that's up to you on that front. I do think in general, like, obviously the damage is there, so it helps with clearing better, and helps with more consistent one-shotting on bosses compared to the 15 mil version. So I think I would say it is better, yes. Oh, we got hit off instantly. That's weird. Okay. I know if I start a new character, I couldn't make a Deadeye perfect, and I want to have at least one perfect on standard. I feel that, man. I mean, you can definitely do it on standard. It just might take you a bit longer because of the prices and how, like, inflated they are, right? Bro, where is this breach at, bro? It's gonna be on some, like, weird... Yeah, there it is. It's gonna be some weird corner of the map that, like, I haven't went to. Watch. Do I need to put a link? No, you're good, I think. Is your PoE Ninja fixed size? Wait, what's wrong with PoE Ninja? I'm so confused. What's wrong with Ninja? What's wrong with Ninja, guys? I'm going to my profile right now. What's wrong with the Ninja? Get that out of there. What's wrong with Ninja? I'm very confused. What's wrong? Everything looks correct to me. What's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, this all looks good. What's wrong? Am I missing something here, guys? What's wrong with Ninja? I did not check the video you sent me. I don't know. It's there for me. It's on Ninja. The Mobilytics is updated. Everything's there. I'm still confused. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Blast him. So, anyways, I started blasting. I'm gonna head up. Can I get away with only 5 frenzy charges? That's what we're currently running on. As long as you have the damage, yeah. I don't want to go through that. I'll turn off the thing. Go for this guy and go to him. I'll hurry up and do that real quick just so we get quicker kills on him. Can we move? Thank you very much. We're getting trapped in a corner. That's not very thank you, not very cash money. Unfortunate. Do I have a fork on? I do, okay. Alright, now we can go to the Abyssal Breach. Or the Abyssal Depths. I'll have ailment threshold, that's why our Herald device isn't proccing and like actually going crazy. Yeet. Ellie, what's up, Ellie? What's up, 3%ers? Exactly, Rocksteady. What's up, brother? Hey, man, I've been following your build since this is my first season on PoE 2, and it's been great. One question, though. What is the purpose of ball lightning when bossing? Digital compass. What the, or a campus, sorry. What the purpose of it is allows us to shock the boss, right? Which increases the damage they take by a lot. So the shock is obviously really powerful, and that's kind of the main reason why like lightning arrow and rods is really OP, is because lightning inherently gives the enemy that is like inflicted with it more damage taken. So by base it's 20%, so that means it takes 20% increased damage. So with us going with ball lightning and shocking a boss, I have like 70% effectiveness on it. So that means it's going to take 70% increased damage. So that just means we'll do more damage. We're going to do more damage with snipe. We're going to be doing more damage with our ice shot, right? Which, and with freezing salvo, which means we do more freeze build up quickly. So it just allows us to just pretty much do everything we want to do quicker. So that's why I run ball lightning. By the way, on YouTube, there's no link to Ninja. Yeah, I know there's no link to Ninja. I don't link it because that's going to give people the wrong impression. Because Ninja is actively updated. So if I do any sort of testing, swap anything around on the tree, anything that's not finalized, and I link Ninja, and people do that, and then get baited into buying something or doing something that isn't like what, you know, we swap like a day later, and it's like, actually, this is not worth it at all, then, you know, I bait people into doing that, and I can, you know, people are going to get mad, so that's why I don't link Ninja. I have the Mobilytics there, which is updated, that is current, all that junk, and that's why I only have the mobile link. Yeah, no problem, Digital. If you're finished the map, you can watch this from the onward. I'll take a quick look at it, but I don't want to spend too much time watching a video. So like if it's a long video, I'll just wait out the stream. The best and most fun builds in Path of Exile 2 0.3. Alright, you said a minute onward? 150 onwards. What am I looking at here? Oh my goodness, what's going on? What am I watching? What is this? I'm confused. I'm just watching a lightning arrow build? Like, I'm confused. What am I looking at here? Need sound, otherwise you don't get it. Okay. A lot of stuff here you're making me do.
Combined with lightning rod to solve that issue, and better yet, to truly one-shot all bosses, we slap on the tornado wombo combo popularized by SiahZ last season and yoinked by more popular streamers this season calling it their own. We simply use this by slapping on tornado as well. Barrage, pull in all arrows, copy them, and send them out again for a humongous damage boost. It's a lovely feeling pulling it off. And when it comes to the requirements and progression, what does that look like?
Heck yeah, man. Okay. Well, that's dope. Let's go! Let's go! W's! W's! I respect it. I gotta bring PoE back in here. There we go. I think we're good now. We're famous, guys. We're famous. Hey, what's up, Frozen? Happy Saturday indeed. Time winning for a snipe. Do you release it before it glows or during? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, right. Right. We got that huge shout out. Yeah, I got you, E-Rock. Oh, the guild's full. Okay, time to kick people out. 4 months ago, you're getting kicked. We're carrying 0.3 alone. Factuals. Factual. How did you nerf Rod into Oblivion? They just need to make other stuff better, to be honest. Rod isn't bad. It does need a little bit nerfed, but they need to make other stuff more viable. In terms of like other bow junk, right? Like ice is obviously really good. It's just, it's not like insane, right? And I think rods, like people think it's just so much better because of the fact that 0.1, 0.2, like all it was rods. So like people aren't really on the wave yet. And there's still some things with ice that like doesn't really make sense why they're doing it. So I'm hoping that they kind of like buff it a little bit more. Yeah, snipe feels a lot more satisfying. Do you mind looking at that overlay? By chance used for trade? Yeah, Frozen, exclamation mark overlay in chat. You'll get that. You can't kick me out of the guild? True, true. Alright, let me go ahead and show you the snipe window. So, snipe you want to release right when your character glows. So, like, right when my character glows right here, I want to release. You should see that the, like, projectile changes, like, kind of sound. And the projectile right will have a different, like, kind of animation to it when it comes out, I guess you could say. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Right when I glow, I release it. You should see the explosion. You should hear kind of, like the bowstring kind of snap back and stuff. It's a different kind of like sound, but that's how you know you hit the perfect window. We beat the electric bill to the ground. True, true. That is crazy though, bro. W mans, W shout out. Dang, I didn't even know that. That's how old? Is that a day old? Is that 2 days old? How many days is that? Oh, that's just 2 weeks old. Never mind. Damn, I wish I would have knew 2 weeks ago. I could have slapped a comment on there. How did you guys like leak me, man? How did you guys let me know this was happening? Question though. Did he like link my channel in the description? He didn't. I mean, he gave me a shout out. That's more than enough. More than enough. I'm not gonna like be like, copyright strike, imagine. Alright. Poison build with the new supports for poison looks super fun. Yeah, poison's pretty good this league. For like Pathfinder. That's why I went with the 3%. True. Stormcaller Arrow is still fun. It is for clearing and stuff. It was like 2 weeks ago, it was 10 days. Is it always funny as heck? Yeah, I've watched a few of them. Yeah, I definitely take some inspiration on them because I do want to be a little bit funnier, I guess, in my videos. I feel like sometimes I'm maybe a little too like professional, right? I try to keep stuff like really simple to the point. Like I don't try to do any comedy, but I kind of want to like start trying to do some stuff for like funny junk. But I don't know. I don't want it to come off like cringy or awkward, right? So that's why I don't really do it. Oh, I don't think we have anything to slam this with yet. Where do I putting my heavy belts right now? I'm throwing in here. I'm throwing in here. Okay. Oh, that's 2-1 crit chance. I don't have any perfects.
Have an order?
The boy Shadow. What's up, Shadow? Sorry I missed it, man. My bad. My bad. Optimal eye shot bow. I have fracture 3.3. Yeah, 7%. 3.78% crit. You'd want to keep like chaos rolling until you get like high percent flat fizz or like T2. Like T2, T3 is also acceptable, but you're shooting for T2 flat damage. So like physical damage, cold damage, or like T2, T3% high, you know, rolled, or not high rolled, but like T2, Jesus, T3 physical damage, like percent increase physical, or T2, T3 flat physical or flat cold with your fractured crit chance, and then you go from there. Sorry, had a little bit of a seizure talking. Any tips for getting Headhunter? The price keeps going up and I can't play. Honestly, I don't know. I just chance the thing. Honestly, Orba chance, heavy belts. That might be the best way to hit it. This item question is gone. You still here, Koff? No, he's here. Why is there no synergy, poison and cold? Like frozen enemy stick extra poison damage. I would definitely try it. I think there's some. I just don't think people have really tried it. Hey, what's up, Iron? What's up, dude? How you doing? Pathfinder poison grenades build after I had my portion of fun with SiahZ build, and it's definitely really fun, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of maybe want to do that for the next build in Anubis. I just need to look into stuff. Everything except your helmet is crafted? Heck yeah, Shadow. Yeah, I got you. Let me look for a quiver. I just want to go ahead and grab this perfect orb. I don't have any perfect orbs here.
I'll post it right away.
I know we need augmentation. It's really 1 for 1 right now? Really? 1 for 2. Okay, it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. T1, T2. Because, like, to do this, what I would do is I don't really... You know what I can do? I can do this. Right? And then I would fracture it. There. And I would go in here. Grab a fracture orb. 1 for 41 is fine.
All right, your order is registered.
So I didn't hit. Bow's kind of useless, but we're trying to fracture, obviously, the T1 crit chance on there. And then go from there. It's unfortunate. So bow's pretty much bricked at that point. But that's what you would do if you got something good like that and try to fracture whatever it is good on. Is your best bet to go further. But let me check quivers. T4 cold, yeah, you would want like T2 is what you're shooting for, T1, T2. If you roll T3, like I roll flat fizz T3, it isn't bad, right? And it's still worth crafting on. But ideally it's T1 or T2, like either high percent physical damage or flat physical or flat cold. I missed all 4 of your fractures. Like, sheesh. W's. All right, let me check quivers for you, my friend. My friend. Physical cold, projectile, crit chance, crit damage, dex. Could give you that one. Physical cold, increased damage with bows, crit chance, dex. I think this one might be, I don't know, it's a tough call. Yeah, Cough, I can give you all 4 of these. Whatever one gives you the most damage out of all these quivers, take, and just trade me the other ones back, if you want to. Just go ahead and give me your name, or just exclamation mark IGN in chat, and then invite me to a party. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba da ba dum bum bum ba da bum. I need to figure out what we're doing next, though, to be honest with you. Okay, I got T2 cold. What we do? So you got T2 cold crit chance, right? I mean, no, you're good. You don't roll at all. Just let it go. It's mineral, and you could just divine roll it, but we're not corrupting it, so you can do that later. You're fine there. I need to think what we need to do from here. Yeah, but Cough, oh, we are in different leagues. Yeah, never mind. I forgot about that, brother.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I can't help you. My bad, dude. Yeah, my bad, dude. I don't really have anything for you. Basically, not a ground. I mean, it's whatever. Unfortunate. I would not divine that yet. There's no point in divining. So, divine after you get everything, to be honest. I'm trying to think, what do we do after this, chat? I mean, you could desecrate, prefix, which I think is the best thing here, because we already have crit chance, so like if you roll anything else, we're gonna homogenize. I'm trying to think. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So we would desecrate prefix. I think. Desecrate prefix. Try to shoot for high percent, like anything. I mean, I could go ahead and try to like craft another Obliterator bow that's better than. I mean, is there going to be a better one? I mean, I guess we get T2 cold and then go from there, but. What's up, Kawani? What's going on this map? I can't really think right now know what we would do next. If anybody in chat has an idea, let me know. My brain is not braining right now. I mean, you could. I mean, I would definitely. I mean, if anything, you could slam it. Okay, so let me think. If you slam prefix, right, with just like a grader, see what you get. If you don't get anything, you can perfect essence of ice, and then you have a 50-50 chance, right? It launch you target prefix. Well, actually, I don't even think you even need a target prefix. You can only roll prefix on, right? I believe. And then have 50-50 chance of having the extra damage is cold with flat cold. And then if you hit that, you prefix the desecration, right? And then from there, I think you pretty much just grader double hit the suffixes. And then if it doesn't hit anything good, you literally just essence of battle, essence of haste, and hope that you hit the 2 50-50s, right? Or am I bugging? Can you gear check real quick? Yeah, I got you, man. Let me just finish this map. Now let's go to the base. Let me kill this guy. This guy has Ender Aura, which is very annoying. There we go. Gonna run away from this for a second, so we're not getting... There we go. Okay, who has a Meteor Shrine right now? Because this Meteor Shrine's like messing me up. Thank you. And then I just perma chain, perfect pace in battle. Basically, so yeah, so like greater exalt, right? Targeting prefix. See what you hit. If it's nothing good, then you want a perfect essence of cold. See, obviously, if you hit the perfect essence, I can't even kill these guys. There's untouchability. Give me the shrine. Thank you, game. Yeah, perfect essence of a cold if it doesn't hit anything, and then we go from there. I want the 50-50 though? What do you mean? 50-50 what? Like the ice? Perfect essence of ice? I mean, you kind of have to be honest, dude. But what else is your options? You can either desecrate prefix, but then you still have one open thing. So this is more deterministic than doing that right off the rip, right? Because you can obviously, I believe, essence of battle your prefix off if you desecrate. So you don't want to do that. So there's no reason not to do it. I think that's your best bet. And if you don't hit it, then you simply just annul and reroll and try again. Obviously, this is where the RNG comes in, because after this, it's a little bit more deterministic at least. At least you'll have the prefixes done, and then it would just be your suffixes that would be getting like kind of like 50-50, I guess. But I do think this is like the best bet. I don't think you really have anything else you can do here. At least that's how I kind of did mine, I believe. Because I fractured crit chance, rolled T3 fizz. From there, I believe I hit the... I believe I hit the prefix. Like I was telling you. Alright, let me see mine again. Yeah. So I hit fizz. I rolled something else on. I 50-50'd the cold damage, kept fizz, fracture, or not fracture, I keep saying that. Desecrate prefix, and then you go hit it, and you're looking for like, you know, T2, T3, high % physical damage, companion damage. No, I mean, you could do companion damage if you're still in the like ally thing with your companion. Quiver bonus isn't bad, you know, anything like that. 5% increased fizz, and then you go from there on the suffixes. How's everything have Hinder Aura? Oh, we're out of here. Prefix? Oh, Ice Shot? Oh, I forgot. You don't play an Ice Shot, yeah. So if you're trying to hit a bow for yourself, you would just keep it rolling until you hit like T2, lightning. And then you would, just go from there. And then after you do that, you would slam another thing on, then you would perfect essence of lightning or whatever it is to get the like lightning damages extra, and then you would just, yeah, go from there.
Have you found more of what we... Let us hope this now lies dormant.
Yeah. You'd want something like that ideally, right? So you have the fracture crit chance, which is good. You would then go ahead and try to hit like T2 increased fizz damage, T3 increased fizz damage, T2 flat, lightning or fizz, same thing. T3 isn't that bad either, depending. And then you would slam another thing off for suffix, 50-50, hope you hit the 50-50, and then you would desecrate suffix, and your suffixes are done. And then from there, we would work on your suffixes after that. Companion damage, I mean, yeah, it can be good because we can go into, we can take points and go into Inspiring Ally, which would just give us 100% more damage, so can be really good. Okay, so we have 4 here, right? This is giving us what? 10 evasion rating, 6, 6. So that's what? 22% evasion rating, which this would give us 5. Yeah, okay, so this gives us a lot of less evasion rating. Would give us more evasion, but a lot less evasion rating. Do I have a good bow for sale? Not really, Blubs. The only other bow that I got that I'm not using is our Gemini one that we have. Which I could try throwing the physical damage off is like haste or something. But yeah, I don't have anything else on here. I might try crafting another Obliterator bow, to be honest with you. How much is an Obliterator bow? Like, with fracture crit chance? Ba-rum bum ba-rum dum dum. Center for sale today. Did you send me amulets? I just crafted these amulets today. What do you think? I mean, Stellar's okay. It doesn't have really anything else on it though. Like its res is rarity, and then that's pretty much it. Like energy shield's good, life is fine, but ideally people probably want either double dip energy shield or energy evasion. Plus, there's no like increased damages there. I mean, I guess in global defenses is nice. It's like it's a nice defensive amulet. I just don't know how much this is going for. To be honest, in standard, I don't know what standard prices is. I really can't give you a price. You're better off just checking, to be honest with you, dude. And just see what they sell for, because I have no clue. I don't even know if it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let me take a look at your stuff, Shadow. Let's see your bow. Your bow's really good. Are you playing lightning arrow? Yeah, you're playing lightning arrow. Yeah, your bow's fine. Your bow's good. Your quiver is really good. And the plus 2 projectile levels is nice fractured. I kind of want that instead of attack speed, not gonna lie. Yeah, everything you have is pretty good, not gonna lie, dude. There's something you wanted me to look at? When do you fracturing? Confused. Oh, I was talking about the crit chance? What if we search for a normal 4% crit chance with empty prefixes? Well, it doesn't matter what we do, actually. We just need to have a 4 mod, so we can just do empty suffixes and do 2. And that should bring... What if we do empty prefix modifiers 1? That's a 3. $55x, we have a chance of fracturing on Obliterator base. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, none. $3 for a 3 stock at a 3%. Nah, not worth. Okay. Bum. Yeah, I started to learn pretty well. I can craft almost all my gear and costs way less if you know what you're doing. Facts, Shadow. You let me fracture, I pay the fracturing orb? Sure. I'm gonna get this one. It's a 4.9. 55. I actually don't know if I have 55, but we can grab it real quick. Run it away. Do, 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 do.
Check back soon.
Run it away. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Angie at? Angie. There you go.
All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's you. It's done. I'll sort it. Bye then.
Alright, let's go make a bow, boys. So you want a fracture, huh? There you go. I'm hit a fracture, my boy. Does it count double or is it total 3? Yeah, we're gonna craft a mirror bow. We're gonna craft a mirror bow, boys. Boys, we're gonna craft a mirror bow, boys. Man said he doesn't miss those, so I got you. Come through. Sheesh. Alright, man. Hit my bow, man. Hit the fracture, man. Yeah, right. Did you hit it, man? He didn't hit it. Oh, we hit it! Why are you giving me that one? I'm gonna craft that now. Wait, why are you giving me 2? I mean, I won't say no, but sure. We hit it. He hit it. That's huge. For the flex, I guess. All right, so we have a 4.89% crit chance fracture we can craft on. What is that cold damage? Is that T4? T4? Yeah, it's bad. So now what we have to do, let me get this out of here. So we have to annul off pretty much everything. Right? Probably don't want to do that. Whatever, though, it's fine. We throw the thing on. Oh my, plus over projectile skills. I want to keep that though, because I mean technically we would go for a +4 attack. Like, it is kind of nice, but like I don't know if it's worth it though, because we'd get +4 attack levels, right? At least ideally. I think we just gotta roll it off, sadly. I don't think there's really a world that we can keep it. I don't think we can keep it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some. How much is a divine worth with chaos wabs? Only 37? That sucks. Remember when they used to be like 60? How times have changed. Chat. I'm just too good. Do I go for commanding damage now on ice bow? If you're crafting the ice bow, It depends what options you get. Yeah, sadly, I think we reroll that. And that's not bad. It's T1 increased LE damage. I think it's worth hitting the prefix just to see what it hits. Yeah, nothing. Okay. We could re-roll it again. I mean, we kind of want flat damage other than increase LE damage, to be honest. Because, like, without anything flat on it, it's kind of useless. I mean, ideally, we could do it again. How much are nulls before I say let's do it again? Only 1 for 11? 1 for 11 chaos. Never mind, it's not exalts. Only 47, actually. I think we go for another hit here. Yeah, nothing.
Not bad. Yes. All right. Your order is registered.
Do I go, or do I just gamble second prefix? I mean, you already have cold that if you're going for an ice bow, you could do you just slam prefix, see what you get, then you 50-50 perfect essence of ice. If it isn't anything good, and that's what you do. Level her projectiles again, bro. That's T5. We don't want T5.
Hail.
What else can we sell? Then we have a how many are these Abyssal Omen of Echoes? I mean, we're gonna need them actually. Let me just sell a Divine. Divine for more chaoses. So you can get how much out of one? 37, right? Now if we flip this. $37. Yeah, never mind. Better to go for a Divine for Chaos Orbs.
I'll post it right away.
We roll again. We go again. I got this helmet and disenchanted it. I had to sell it for a Divine. Sheesh, Arthur. Nice. I bought boots for 30x, used 2 Exalted, and outsells for 9 divs at least. Jeesh. Stoinks, stoinks, stoinks. Racing flat would be huge. Do you know every tiers? What do you mean, cough? Is that like a ban? What are you talking about? I go to companion damage because if it's good enough, I just complete the bow instantly. I mean, companion damage is good, but it's like you have to obviously go into it. It's like it's a little bit better than getting a T1 increased LE damage because you get like 111, I think, or 112% increased damage. So it's a little bit better than like T1 increased elemental damage. Bro, stop teasing me, game. Give me some flat damage, game.
Can I help?
Alright, one more. I'm gonna sell another Divine for another 37 rerolls and then go from there. Give me T2, man. Give me T2. T2. Ah, it's so annoying. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well. It's fine, because we're going to hit a head on it right here. Unfortunate. 1 of 70 chaos chance. I know. We have 5. I'll feed into my gamble one last time.
Your order is
That's it.
registered.
Wow, figures we would hit T1 lightning damage, right, guys? Figures we would hit T1 lightning damage. But, like, for us, this doesn't work, man. Like, figures we would get T1 lightning damage, bro. Question is, do I continue crafting on this? Because, like, I could make this, but, like, I don't know. Blob said to give me that. I mean, we can see how much it sells for. Yeah, right now it sells for 40 dips, apparently. For crit chance T1 lightning. Oh, man. Cut this up for like 30 divs to see if it sells. Just it's on a Obliterator bow, so again, I don't know exactly how many people are running it. So, like, I don't know if it'll sell for that much, you know? I mean, I could potentially make it. It sucks because it's a 50-50 cough. You know, so, like, it's a 50-50. We might hit something, we might not. Did we go for it? Like, again, do you think this isn't really going to sell for 30? Probably not. Maybe we can get, like, 5 to 10 out of this. I don't think it's going to get for 30. T3 Fizz? Yeah, T3 Fizz is really good. Alright, I think we tried to do this. We need a prefix omen here.
Yes. I'll post it right away.
You think we should try to craft it or just sell it then, Blubs? If it's lightning, they're playing Fendi damage, you can just perfect the bow now. Do you want? It's completely free. I mean, I have another one. It's just not as good as this one with the crit shot spot. What's my damage on ice shot? Currently 60k right now with Nova projectiles. If we take that off for blind, which we do on bossing, we're at 101k. Let me take a look at the bows that are on the market. I can do this. That should, no, that's not going to be it. I think it's left control click. Yeah. Okay, this one's way worse. I mean, well, not really. It's good physical. Cold does nothing for you. This one's really good. That one's worth 50. I mean, I could try selling it for like 20 divs. This is the 3.5k running Gemini. Yeah. I mean, our bow isn't the best, to be honest. Like, it's not high physical damage at all, right? Like, low T2 Fizz. I mean, that's why I'm trying to craft a better one for damage. What do you send to do, Kalani? Alright. Guaranteed. Alright, what do I gotta do? I'll follow you then. The helm I'm running is a constricting command, and I have casters in it. We'll go to your way then if it's guaranteed. Because my way isn't guaranteed. Talk me through it, big dog. Talk me through it there, big dog. Big diggity dog. Own of Legion, Sinistral for prefix. Okay, we have Sinistral Necromancy. And then... It's an Omen of what? Omen of Leech. What the heck is Omen of Leech? Do I care about this modifier? No, I'm about to do. Do I care about that modifier? The Omen of What does that even guarantee though? Companion damage is that? Okay, well, what do I hit first, though? When I technically want to, like, slam something random on, try to hit the 50-50 with the Perfect Essence of Lightning or whatever it is, and then Desecrate to see if I hit, when that ideally would be what I do. Because if I do it this way, then it has a chance of essencing off the companion damage. No? Alright, brother, I'll do your way. Alright, so I just pop both of those Desecrate, right? You can't Greater Essence from here, Arthur. It has to be a magic base to Greater Essence. You don't run a Companion? Yeah, but I think a lot of people run Companion with the Lightning. Alright. Let's go to the well then. So we go to the well now? Or do we hit the thing first? Huh?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We don't care what we hit here. Did I not have this on? Did I turn it off? Well, it doesn't really matter though that we hit suffix because we're still gonna slam the suffix off. So that's fine. Like I said, I didn't have it on. I don't know. That's whatever. Forget that. There we go. And then now I slam an essence on. Alright, let's go to essence here. Because it doesn't matter, it's still to remove something. Now we gotta do lightning. The way to go? Potentially, but we hit T1 lightning, so we're gonna see what happens. I think I have an omen of, what do you call it? I need to get one of this.
Have an order?
What are you giving me? Okay. I do not, Brandon. I just kind of do it. I mean, if you have questions, you can ask. I don't have a crafting guide though. All right, so we have that, and then okay, whatever. I don't even know if we can essence. I'm about to fuck the bow up, to be honest with you. Electricity, yeah. Okay, and then we just slam the bow. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I fucked the bow up already with the physical damage. It's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine though, because we're gonna hit the omens off of it to null it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I'll post it right away.
Boom. Unfortunate. Bow's fucked.
Have an order?
Well, it's whatever, dude.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's fine. It's whatever, bro. Yeah, look at that.
Can I help?
We're gonna full null it and just start over. I'll be honest, my brain got fried
Have an order?
when what you said to do for a bit. But that's on me. It's all good. We'll hit it again. That's what happens when you don't play the game for like 2 days and you come back on with a completely different game and then you try to remember how to craft. It don't work. What am I doing? I need to do annuls. I want 2 annuls.
All right, your order is registered.
There we go. We'll hit it real quick. Bam! Let's hit it again. Alright, well, there's C2 cold. Alright, so we got what we wanted. T3 flat, I mean, it's I. Ideally, it's T1, T2. But T3 can still be decent. Alright. Let's try this again. Shall we? So, I don't want companion damage at all. That does not help me. I'm not running companion damage. So, with that being said, I mean, I would slam, for me at least, I would go Exalt, Prefix, then I would Essence of Cold, and then we would Desecrate Prefix, and then we would go from there. And try to hit high stuff, and then just slam the Suffix, and then Essence of Battle, Essence of Haste. That's, personally, what I would do. That's what I would do, because I don't really care about companion. So, like, Quiver would be decent here. High percent physical damage would be good here. I don't want companion damage, though. I don't care about companions at all. I might just do my method, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure what I'm doing was the exact same thing that you're doing. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to do the exact same job. I'm just going to do it the way I would do it. So I would I 50-50 the cold? I think I have to 50-50 the cold. My mic's muted. Fantastic. I believe I have to 50-50 the cold here, right? Like throw a prefix on with an exalt and then perfect essence of cold and then hope that it doesn't hit the cold damage and hits the other thing. That's what I believe I have to do though. And then from there it's pretty easy to craft, but I believe that's what I have to do though, because I don't think there's any way of guaranteeing a perfect essence of cold without hitting the cold damage and adding something on, right? Or am I bugging? I mean, I guess you could do the crystal thing where targets and remove suffixes. So would I add a suffix and then throw a desecration on? Is that what I do? Add a suffix, dextral crystallization with the perfect essence. Would that knock off the suffix and then just add a free prefix? Is that what it is? All right, what do you get? Let me get this out of my inventory.
Have an order?
All right, let me go to dextral. I only want the one dextral. I don't need any more than one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dextral here. Do I care about gradering? Not really. I'm removing it. We'll only add suffix modifiers. Boom. I mean, crystal of dextral crystallization, blah, 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 blah. Then I would slam it with a essence of ice to gain... Actually, I'm just cold. Ugh. With this on, and then we're good. Alright. Alright, and then I desecrate prefix, and then we hope to God we hit something on a reroll. We'll only add prefix modifiers, reroll option, that's fine. We'll only add prefix modifiers, prefix, so when we desecrate here. I think I need to get a thing for a weapon here. I don't think I have any. 64, 64. Yeah, I don't have any for a weapon, it seems like. Okay, let's go buy one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. What's the factor between your endgame and expensive build? The endgame is like 20, 25 divs. The expensive is around like 50. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to buy a weapon.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. There's no certain modifiers that we can guarantee like anything, right? That we want, because we don't want companion. Quiver is not bad, but ideally we want to like high fizz here. So I don't think there's really anything we can do, right? At this part that would like guarantee anything good. Damn, that's unfortunate. All right, yeah, because I think we just do that previous desecration and go. Active in your inventory your next desecration attempt to add only prefix modifiers. All right, now we got reroll. Let me see what we hit. All right, boys, we're trying to hit high physical damage, like high % physical. Ideally, I mean, there's some other stuff we can get, but that's what ideally we want. Reveal desecrated modifiers. You can reroll this option once. Didn't hit. This companion damage. I guess for now we'll go for it. It just sucks that we don't have it. But it's something, I guess. We'll try to full craft it and then go from there, because we can always Omen of Light and just keep re-rolling. But yeah, it's something. I think we just finish the craft and then go from there. Instead of just trying to Omen of Light re-roll this, right? I don't think it's worth to just try Omen of Lighting. Because obviously if we don't hit the stuff that we want to hit on the suffix, then it's kind of like, eh. Yeah, I mean, I could take it, right? Like, it's just, yeah. All right, so then don't I just grab another dextral thing, right? To target suffixes. Right? And then I grab the grader This way we can hit. Alright, 2 of them, and then I just exalt, and then we just double essence, like haste in battle, and let's go from there. True. On the surfaces are free. You're not wrong. Alright, and then, yeah, we just see what happens. Alright. Alright, got the worst of the worst, which is fine. So then we essence of battle, or no, essence of haste first, and then essence of battle. Because essence of, I think haste, yeah, we need to get a perfect essence of battle, because I think essence of battle is more expensive.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm using greater because I was hoping to hit crit damage, and that wasn't an essence of haste. That's why I was using greater, to have the chance of hitting crit damage, and then hitting like T1 or T2 on it, but we just didn't. That's why I hit it. Okay, yeah, so we use haste first, and then essence of battle. Do we need to do anything, by the way, with any targeting? Like, perfect essences only hit suffix, or can they only hit suffix right now? I just want to make sure I forgot if they can take off our prefix like modifier. Just hit them like straight up. And only hit suffix? Okay, bet. Alright, essence of haste first. Boom, and then essence of battle. Okay, well, we got crit chance, onslaught, and level to attack skills. All we need to do now is just continue to reroll it off. Yeah. So if I go ahead and take a look real quick at damage numbers, 60, obviously it's going to be less. I don't have anything. I think it's probably better to run maybe cold runes in here instead of fizz, since we don't only have a high fizz pool, but right, if we were to take some points out though of the tree, I mean, we could take some points out of here maybe. See if we did that right. Yeah, we can't even reach that. Oh, right here, hold on.
Yes?
The winds change direction.
I'm gonna go into here, right? 65, it does more damage now. 64, yeah, so it'd be more damage. Not by a whole lot, but it would be more damage. I don't know, is cold better in here or fizz? I don't know. Do we have cold damage runes? We could test cold for right now. We have cold. So double cold damage in here. 69, so like 69 compared to 65. Right? Yeah, fizz runes I think are better if we hit that. I just think right now, since we don't have like any high percent fizz, it's not really worth it. But I mean, I could run this for now. It is 69 compared to 65, right? It is more damage. 60 compared to, yeah, 60k compared to 54k, right? So it does a lot more damage with this. It's just like we have a lot less defenses and stuff. Like really no chance to deflect because we had to put all of our points in to get Inspiring Ally. So like anything we can take out, maybe? Not really, huh? It's not like we really have other points into stuff right now. Yeah, nothing really. Unless we got rid of like this, right? That's 30%, that's 45% increased evasion. Will allow me to get that, but I don't think it's worth. I could test this out and just see. Ladies Hysteria's Reign of Winter. Oh, yeah. Don't I have a few of those, or am I bugging? I do not. I do not. Forgot there's better cold runes now in the game.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
D6. There we go, 74k and 64k. Sheesh. Definitely a lot more damage compared to 65k. Question, how much better is this compared to this bow? Definitely a lot better for damage. So we got more damage. It just, we had to sacrifice defenses because of the companion damage until we can Omen of Light. But isn't Omen of Light expensive, like his balls? How expensive? So, yeah, 369, which means they're what? 1 for 2 divs, I think? 1 for 3 divs. Yeah. I don't know if they're worth right now. Maybe we'll just wait a little bit. We could try to sell our other bow. Like, this bow is worse. So we could try to sell this. How much does this go for? We have crit chance. That, level of attack skills. If we take a look at there. What else is good? I guess the quiver bonus, maybe? Onslaught? Okay. I don't know. This up for what? What do you guys think? 15 divs? You guys think 15 divs and just see how it goes? You think we should do... I guess I can do 20 divs right now. See if it sells for 20. We'll do 20 divs and then we'll go from there.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Wouldn't be like 15 divs. I think is fine to sell this for as well. Yeah, exactly. Sims? Yeah, Sims are annoying. I haven't tried Sims yet, to be honest. I don't... It's a content that I don't really find fun. Can I somewhere to look the chance of dropping your helmet? Add the 4 minis to be surrounded on that center cost 350 divs. Sadly, you need 5 to 4. If you have 5, you're permanently surrounded. If you have 4, you only need 1 enemy to be surrounded. Obviously, if it's 3, that means you need 2 enemies to be surrounded, etc., right? So, it just kind of sucks because, like, obviously when bossing, there's usually only 1 enemy, so you need at least 4 to 5. Like... Robin, I did not. What, did you link me something? What'd you go ahead and link? Abysses lead to an abyssal boss. Always have rewards. I mean, the boss really doesn't give anything, right? Let's just do abyss pits. Always have rewards, to be honest. What to improve? Yeah, I did not see any link be sent. I'm like scrolling back through my chat. I still don't even see a link by you. I don't know how far ago. Okay, I see it. It was a while ago. Can you look over and tell me what I have time I kind of bad tanky? Okay, so you need more survivability is what you're saying? Okay, I got it. The hit on 14 divs worth of chaos forms. Damn, it's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. So your bow, physical damage, increased phys, cold, crit chance, attack speed. That's all fine. It's a good bow. Quiver is fine. Good quiver. You might be able to see if you can swap the ring out for like just another breach ring. Potentially with reses like I did. And you could swap your belt out to like Ingenuity or Headhunter. You could see that. You doing it right now and it feels pretty good. It doesn't feel as good, but it feels good enough where we can clear. And I think with Headhunter on, it'll definitely like be way better than the Pickle Ring. And then Ingenuity obviously is going to be a lot more damage for bossing than the Pickle, so just keep that in mind. Your Amulet is fine. You are getting a lot of attributes from it. If you could potentially drop that, then obviously you get like level to projectiles, you get way more evasion. That would help with survivability. That's fine. I would replace boots with full energy shield based boots. That should allow you to go from like 600 energy shield to like 1,000 or close to it with full energy shield boots. You could also potentially look into replacing your gloves as well with energy shield, or like hybrid might help as well. Get some energy shield there. But beyond that, everything else seems to be decent. And then your jewels seem fine right now. Not gonna lie. But that's what I would try doing. Yeah, it's like one of the best in slots right now, to be honest. Wildwood or Raptor. Yeah, no problem, Robin. Bum bum. Feeling pretty good, guys. Feeling pretty good. And obviously this is better for crit chance too, because on our ice shot we have, yeah, 36.8%. Okay. Like a 37% chance to crit. Zero 007 out of 7, 0 gas orb, 0 currency, 7 fracture hits. Oh my, that burning ground almost shanked me to death. I can't get around this because it's a rock apparently. That's water. Alright, well, I don't think anything else is spawning here. Just go back and see if we missed any hands. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Heavy boat! Bum 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 bum. Definitely feels a lot better for clearing, I will say that. I mean, maybe it's because the map doesn't have much junk on it, maybe, but like, in terms of clearing, it feels a lot better. I think it's because obviously we got went from, I think, what, 0 cold to cold, so like, that helps a lot. Bro, can we stop with burning ground, dude? Jeez. Nobody likes burning ground game. Now we just need to get a headhunter, guys. We just need a headhunter now. And all will be right in the world. When will we get one? Who knows? I don't know why they're still so expensive in this league. Compared to last league, they were like nothing. But now this league, they're 60, 70 divines. Like, huh? It doesn't make any sense. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we died. This is what, crit chance right on it? Damage is lightning shot. Oh, shot to ground. Okay, that's why. That's why. Yeah, I mean, shot to ground. Like a 20% increased damage. Wouldn't make sense why they're doing more damage on us than usual. Why was that guy running after me like that, chat? We do have less defenses too, which is kind of annoying, but we kind of need it for the increased damage, not gonna lie, that the bow gives. Sure. I can't even see if that's an enemy I'm hitting. There we go. There we go. Gemini bow. We could hit that, see what it hits. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Level 19. We'll take level 19s. We don't have too many 19s. Alright. Oh, we just need to kill a few more rares. We hit the ritual. We can see what we hit here. Nice. Go ahead and grab you and you. Reroll. Grab you. Nothing here. 750. We'd have 138 left. No. Oh, well, we can get this still. We can get this still. Nice. Because this goes for 31. I mean, it's not that much money, actually. That was the last ritual, though, on our way. And then just pick it up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Doom, doom, doom. All right, now we can go ahead and defer this. Defer. Well, we'll see if we can defer. Oh, we can't defer and grab. Okay. Defer, defer. Sure. Sure. All right, we're out of here. Map is done. Map is done. What if we go and hit? Boom. So annoying. Just gonna deal with this. Yeah. Okay, we can go ahead and hit this. What are we looking for here? We have armor. So we got more presence area of effect. Still pretty close to increased armor. We're above life regen. Enemies in your presence have at least 12% of their life reserved instead of 10%. Oh, we kind of hit big, boys. I'm not going to lie. I think just this in itself goes for pretty decent, right? A div. What have you got? Increased reserve effect? No, okay. One for 2 divs. What if I got increased presence area effect? With the increased armor? One for 2. I'm going to say this is a div. I'll take a div for it. There we go. 1 div. I think that's worth a div. Boom. I would have hit. Let's go ahead and do us. Do we have enough for a breach done? 150? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and do us a zesh. Let's go slam a zesh. Slam! Blooming, backwash. What are we doing? Oh yeah, zesh, Jesus. Oh, we have way more than enough in here. We have enough for another run as well. Bum bum. Do do do. All right. Do we want to keep Ice Nova? Like, because we could swap this out, right, for like anything else, and we get a lot more damage. Just trying to think. Do we want Nova? I guess we could try with Nova in here, right? 74k, and just see how this feels. We'll just go from there. Okay. You're cold resistant. It's not fun. There we go. Okay, let's get proximity intangibility. Hold on. There we go. There's also proximity intangibility. What's up with everybody having proximity intangibility? Like 2 back to back, right? Does this guy have proximity intangibility? Can't even see what his modifiers were. What helm am I using? I am using the constricting command, the one that gives you reduced enemies needed to be encountered on surround. So I'm running a 5 right now, but honestly, you can do a like 4. That works as well. Alternatively, if it's too expensive, maybe you could look into buying like just any one, right? The cheapest you can get, and then just div re-rolling it. That might also work, but again, I'm not too sure on that. I don't know how much cheaper that would be, right? Because you'd have to use a divine, so like at that point it might not be cheaper than just buying like 3-4 divine one that's rolled correctly. Bro, can we get rid of the personal tangibility stuff? Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Hey, perfect exalted orb. I'll take that. That should go for a decent amount of money, right? 330. I'll take it. Stoinks. It's like 2 divs right there. Do I care about any of these? Energy shield. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Okay, with the spirit. Okay, what we do is we take this off. We go down here. We take Ghost Dance off and a Combat Frenzy. The dodge off of that. Combat Frenzy is good. That's good. Then we just swap Blind over Nova projectiles. Okay, interesting. Usually, I might have missed some freeze on him right there, to be honest. Go ahead and run past this. Interesting. Why is that doing no damage? What the fudge? Am I bugging, boys? Why are we doing like 0 freeze build up? Hold on. That is so weird. Why are we doing no freeze build up? What the? Huh. Huh. Do I have something different? Interesting, interesting. A little interesting right now. Not gonna lie to you guys. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. I want to definitely look at something. Because we should have max vendor charges, I like. Do we have anything else here? No. Okay, we're done, but interesting. What the fudge are you putting in my chat right now, bruh? What would make it coordinates to his house? Admin, yeah, instantly deleted the bot. Instantly deleted the bot. In China, let me guess. Sorry requests. Clear queue, yes. File. Check online status. Okay. Let's go back on SR. Works for me. Look at Street View. I'm good. I don't know what I'm gonna find on there. Okay, yeah. Why do we not kill him quickly? Do we? Do we have something different in our? I mean, cold attunement, cold pen, concentrated area, freeze, hourglass. Not really. $36.
Yes?
Huh. That was interesting, wasn't it? Maybe we didn't get double the projectiles. Maybe. I mean, that's a possibility, I guess. Maybe we didn't crit either. I guess that's a possibility, right? I mean, we don't have like 100% crit chance. So sort of makes sense. I think we're at like 45 or so, maybe 50. So like with twice crits, and maybe we just didn't hit anything. I'm definitely gonna have to run them again and try it. It's just weird that our freezing salve wasn't building freeze up as quickly as it should be. Like maybe we weren't critting either, but like it's kind of interesting. How many are we shooting? Because we one-shotted him with the other bow that we had, the other Obliterator. And this one does way more damage and has a way higher base crit chance, right? So it's a little weird that that's happening, but I gotta run it again. I have to run it again. I don't want to do that because I actually want to sell these because obviously they're really good. Horrible. I mean, that's not bad. To be honest with you guys. I think that's definitely worth rolling. Then we'll keep the rings and all that for later.
So it is.
Do you have a build guide for this? I do. Exclamation point build. BL4L weekend. I want to put videos out, and I think until I start doing some videos on it, it's probably not a whole lot worth streaming, because considering last time I streamed, it was like 8 to 10 viewers on Twitch and like 0 on YouTube, right? So obviously I want to keep consistent with Path of Exile, so I think what I'm going to do for now, at least, stream today, maybe for like 5 hours or something, 4 or 5 hours, and I might play some Borderlands on stream. We'll see. I do have some stuff I got to do today, but after that, we're then going to go into, I want to try to get a few videos going out for Borderlands. I'm still trying to get to Endgame. I've just been taking my time and trying to like read and understand skills and try different things out. And obviously like the percent for people to reach, like, let me look, because I know I got an achievement for hitting level 30, right? Yeah, 2.7% of people on Steam so far has reached level 30, right? It's like, what does that tell you about level 50, right? Probably 1% or less has hit level 50. So it's like, I'm not that far behind, but I think it's probably better to do videos and then do it. You know what I'm saying, man? If that makes any sense. Okay. Oh, this song, bro. I know exactly what this song is, man. I actually have the song liked because it's a playlist, because I watch Summit 1G a lot. And this is exactly like one of his songs he listens to that's in his like race playlist. I love this song, bro. I didn't even realize it was by the man, the myth, the legend. Also, this helmet is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like 362 evasion with a 151 energy shield hybrid with already T2 cold res, and we can probably desecrate with another like cold or like some reses. I mean, it's only 1x, which is insane to think about, considering that's T1, T2, T1, I think. I found out he was uploading music to Newgrounds around the same time I was doing the same. Sheesh, man. What you saying? What you saying, man? You saying you the man with the legend, Fox? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Yeah, we're not. Yeah, reducing the resist is huge for us, actually. Why should we get Cold Pen in here? How could we get Cold Pen? I don't think there's anything we can do to bring Cold Pen in unless we, like, throw it on Ice Shot, right? Like, take off Fork for, like, a cold exposure. That'd be, like, the only way. That would give us more damage. Interactions with him. Dang, so what you're saying, like, you're not saying that you're like you're not Fox is what you're saying, right? Like there's a possibility you're him. So that's what I'm hearing right now. Oh my god, we're so slowed right now. Can we stop with the chill? Thank you. Crit resistant minions. Ah, yes, exactly what we want. I wish I was. Nah, he makes some really good music. I feel like this type of music, like, you can't really get annoyed of listening to. You know what I'm saying? Like how you can with other music. Like, for example, I feel like listening to too much of like country or rock, it just like you just get disgusted after a while. Like, all right, I gotta like take a few, like, you know, week or two off. This type of stuff, I feel like I just rip. I like lagged and died. I don't know. I feel like I can't really get annoyed of listening to this stuff. If that makes any sense. Alright. Oh, we have 79, but we need 150. Let's go buy some. I don't know why my FPS was dropping right there. I don't know if you guys seen it, but like my game was kind of stuttering for whatever reason. Let's do 15.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, let's go back in. You know, I might take Ice Shot off just for blind for now. That should just allow us to speed clear. Maybe take Fork off too. We'll do Nova blind instead of Nova Fork. That should just help in this. Go crazy. Depends how catchy it is. I guess. Bro, why, like, I swear they've, like, done new AI for Pinnacle bossing. And, like, it tunes on what build you're doing and gives them modifiers based on your build. Like, the amount of, what do you call it, I face is insane. Like, the amount of resistant, cold resistant, elemental aura, crit resistant has been, I feel like, so much more than 0.2. Stop slowing me, man. Like, crit resistant. Here we go again. Why is he crit resistant in game? Why am my FPS dropping right now? What is going on with this game right now? Hey, look, it's cold resistant. So far, I think we've versed 3 to 4 cold resistant rares and at least 2 crit resistant rares. So far in this breach, and we're not even halfway through it. Make it make sense, chat. Oh, look, it's crit resistant again, chat. Why is he crit resistant? Because screw me, that's why. Bum. Alright, so this needs to be taken out. This can just be taken out for fork for now, sure. You can go for you. Garage is fine. Is everything fine now? So we have Sniper's Mark in here. Bam, we're good. We have that on. Bam, we're good. That has Blindside and all that on. We already have Blind on this on. That's good. Sniper's Mark there. That's removed. Okay, we have everything there. Obviously, our little dude got to get with us. You like Tame Impala? I've never heard of him. Unless... Probably heard some of his songs. I just don't remember the artist name. Okay, we got off the mount game. I hate when it does that. Alright, did we only have 3 charges? No, we had 5, I think. Interesting. So does the extra projectile, like, I don't understand that though, because we were one-shotting before, though. Are we just not getting double proc, maybe, on the projectiles? I want to run them a few more times to try. Obviously better there for freezing and stuff. I just don't know if the extra projectile matters that much, or if we're just getting unlucky right now. Right? That's the only thing I don't know. Like I said, we one-shotted him like multiple times before with the other bow, the other Obliterator. So it's weird that we're kind of not doing that now. You got some massive hits? I got you, man. I mean, T1, like, hybrid is pretty good. It just kind of sucks that, like, you know.
Go on. These are our supplies. As expected.
You know what I could try doing? I think I know what I could try doing here. Doom doo doo. So here's what I'm trying doing. Where's our ball lightning? Lasting shock I kind of want to have. Considered casting I want to take off. Overcharged lightning pen I want to take off. I want to try taking these 2 off. What I want to try doing now is getting 2. Cold exposure? Try this out. Go buy some more. Bum, 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 bum. Which is 16, 17. There we go.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Apparently, out of proj doesn't increase snipe damage, but I'm retrieving this info from Reddit. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I googled that too, Hawk, and I seen it, but it's just like I don't know, because it makes like I can maybe see the like projectile not doing it, but obviously the explosions like they have AOE overlapping, so I think that does. I don't know. Like we're testing, like I said, right now to figure that out. I'm trying cold pen. I just don't know if one thing like is we're not hitting maybe the double projectiles from Thrilling Chase since it's only 70% chance. Maybe we're not getting lucky with that time, you know what I'm saying? The other time, maybe we didn't hit the twice crits since we only have like a 45% chance or so to hit it, you know? There's stuff that like we got to keep testing to make sure it's just not like one-offs, because the other Obliterator bow, I've one-shotted Zesh like 4 or 5 times with it. Like pretty consistently, so that's why it's like, why is this one not one-shotting even though we have more crit chance, more damage? It's a little weird, right? Like, it's weird right now, I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe we're getting unlucky. The variables to control? No, it does, but like I said, it's weird that our other one-shotted like 4 times in a row, and yet we haven't got a one-shot with this one though. And this one is more crit chance and more damage. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how does that not make any sense? Hey, element resistant aura, nice. We'll get him one of these days, guys. One of these days, there we go. The hit damage on Obliterator was maybe higher? I don't think it was. The only thing the other Obliterator bow had was higher fizz damage. This has way better cold damage, way higher damage because we, instead of the increased, like 40% increased projectile level, or not projectiles, 40% increased bonuses gained from Quiver, we're getting like 100% increased damage with Companion Junk. So I mean, maybe the Quiver stuff, because the Quiver I think add another like 2-3% chance to crit, and maybe another like 20%, 30% crit damage. But that shouldn't, I don't think, translate to way more damage than better base damage plus, you know, 100% increased damage with Companions. Now that we went into it, that's just more damage for us. So I don't think that should correlate for more damage, but maybe it does. Maybe Companion Nodes is just like Quiver Junk is just so much better. Okay, so we go down here, we turn that off, we turn you on, we come up here, we want to go fork instead of Nova projectiles, and we want to take you off instead of you, and roll off here. And we have everything on. We have Combat Frenzy on, we have thing with Blind Side, we have Blind on here, we have Sniper's Mark there. Okay. Let's do this. We could try the other one after this, if this one doesn't crit. See if we get Cold Exposure on. He does, W. Definitely takes longer now to apply shock though, huh boys? Rip, we didn't have that up. I don't think I hit the thing. Did I not hit the... I might have not hit the thing, huh boys? Okay, so we want that up. We want that to be up. Yeah, that almost just insta-froze them. Okay. I didn't hit the full charge the first time with the perfect window. But let me test it again with the bow. Other run. We're gonna keep testing until we figure out, or at least have a better understanding. I was crafting bows into cavalry bow with 4.9% crit using a greater AUG, not even a perfect. Sheesh, man. Was maintaining 100% crit for Garkins in terms of consistency because I'm sitting at 9% crit in POB with days, so I can see how you having income increase quiver coming at 100. Hey, what's up, spicy potato? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, we went out of the days because, I mean, we had to go in other areas of the tree, like, to get the companion stuff, right? I mean, if we could drop companion junk on here with, like, an Omen of Light and then actually get something, like increase fizz or something like that, would be nice, right? Because then we could drop all this and then go in and actually grab the day stuff for crit chance and all that again. It's just, I can't grab it right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the points to grab it. There's really nothing we can take out to grab it either. So. Yeah, exclamation point build will link you to the one I'm currently running, if that's the one you want to do. Or the build you want to run. Get it from Nothing, Walker the Wilds. I believe that's pretty expensive, Kenny. Yeah, 20 divs. Way too expensive. Yeah, that's a way too expensive. 20 divs, geesh. Does this actually even go anything anymore? Does Tangle Tongues go anything? Like, for any sort of money anymore, boys?
What is it?
Well, I mean, we also are going on Zealot's Oath right now, so like the one we have is 75% increased attack damage. So like, if we went into this one, we could pick up double days, like stupefied days. And then I think the only other thing we'd probably grab is maybe enhanced reflexes with 3 points, right? Or just save the other one, which would be nice. I don't know if it would be more damage than this. I'd have to calc, but 20 divs is a lot to spend though. Just more damage applying, like exposure, stuff like that is what helped me out a lot with the freeze stuff and getting more crit chance and stuff like that.
Yes, choose what gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, we're gonna run them again. I want to keep doing this till we figure, like, out potentially what's... really have a better understanding, like I said.
Hail.
Much result, only got 5. How much is 5 worth for splinters?
All right, your order is ready.
Gonna have to sell another divine, I think. Actually, we can do this. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Alright.
Light shot.
You know, I wonder how much a Heart of the Well is with cold damage, lightning damage on it. Probably super expensive, right?
Barely going flat. Not ready.
Minimum 40 to 50 divs. Jesus, Dan. I like everything's so insanely priced right now in the league. It's just because people are like crafting good stuff maybe and they have like a lot of money. I don't know, but It's probably better to just buy base ones, right, and try to roll them to one.
Not ready. Cool off.
Okay. We can one shot still. I thought we were just getting unlucky with the crit chance stuff. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Did have to dump some crit out, so it makes sense. Then we're just getting potentially unlucky.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. We don't have a level 20, right? 19. People corrupt this, right, to 20, I think. And if you hit level 20 on this, it's going to go for a lot. No, I can't search because it's not corrupted.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
Lot of breach rings, boys. We'll save this. I don't know. We might try to corrupt these later. Try to hit 20. Go ahead and throw this back in real quick so we don't have to do this later. That goes in. Fork is going to go over blind. You're going to go back on, and we're good for clearing. Check our rings out, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Prices went sky high on some equipment. I was earlier checking some stuff. Ugh, that's annoying. What level weakness and ball lightning are you running? The highest you can, your intelligence, you want to have ideally level 20. For an extra arrow, unique rune, it's well over 1400x. Crazy. Jeesh. Are those charges you're getting while mobbing frenzy? If so, how are you getting them while without combat? Sniper's mark, but we aren't really doing anything with them while mapping. Like, I guess if you want, you could barrage with it, but we just don't really do anything with it. It's only for barrage and a snipe when bossing. I'm gonna play BL4 with a buddy later. Can't decide if I want to use Harlow or Rafa. Tempted to go Rafa for damage, but Harlow I feel like would be the best in groups. So right now, Rafa is really good for damage. I haven't figured out a way to make his melee tree work, man. It feels underwhelming, to be honest. It just feels like survivability is kind of an issue, but I mean, I don't really have like legendary shields and stuff, so obviously that could be an easy workaround. My thing with Rafa's melee is it feels kind of underwhelming. Like, bossing damage doesn't seem that insane. Mobbing seems fine, but again, just kind of feels compared to his other two trees. Like, red tree, absolutely insane damage. Bossing, mapping, like, insane. Blue tree is pretty cool as well. I'm playing it right now. It feels really good. and it's pretty good as well. Rafa, Harlow, I hear, is like really good for map clearing, like pretty good for like bosses, and really good for clearing maps. Yeah, Sniper's Mark. Yep. Check these breach rings out. Did we get anything juicy? Anything juicy? I need to farm more legendaries though. Full damage, life, res, nope. Physical damage, lightning damage, okay. Potential? Nope. Nope. Fire, lightning, intelligence, mana. Maybe if you hit something on that. No. Right? Not really. No. Yeah, no. Okay, so out of all that, we've hit like 2 rings. Time to go ahead and combine all these ones, see if they hit anything. Nope. So sad. Nope.
Speak quickly.
Nope.
I will make
Okay.
use of the time so
So we have 2 rings potential here. Is Borderlands 4 worth buying? Mike, I'm really enjoying my time with it. If I had to give it a rating right now, it's an 8 out of 10. From what I hear from people that have actually got the Endgame is kind of not really a whole lot to do right now. So that's kind of, I guess, the big downside of it. But they, I believe, are bringing in a bunch of junk, and I think they've said by like the end of the year they want to have like a bunch more stuff in the game. So I'm not really too sure what their whole plan is. But as far as like main story, going through side missions, legendary, gunplay, like dialogue, I give everything in that like really high praise. I think it's actually really good. Like I said, so far I haven't got the end game, but it's an 8 out of 10 for me on like everything else. I'm really enjoying my time with the game. And obviously end game's gonna get better, right? They're gonna be adding more stuff, all that junk. So it's not like it's gonna stay in a weird place, right? It's just kind of right now there's not a whole lot to do, which I mean every Borderlands game had the same issue. It just is weird that I guess they didn't really like listen to feedback in a sense, right? Like you think they would have added a lot of stuff, because a lot of people, right, was the main concern was at the start was like the end game doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. So that's a weird like thing there, but as far as everything else, it seems like they listened, such is good. You die in ritual, it ends. I suddenly start one and die. Oops, 0 tribute. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Do you have a clip for killing Zesh in one shot? I did one. Let me take a look. Oh, Zesh one shot. Yeah, we have one on the channel. It's not as good as like the ones I have. Obviously, exclamation point build will obviously, you know, lead you to like my one shot and on a 2-man. But yeah, as far as like now, we had one earlier that I made at the beginning of the league. Okay, let's go hit these 2 rings. So this one's really good. I mean, it already has cold res. I want to hit the prefix and try to get lightning damage. And then I think we just go ahead and slam like a greater on suffix and just go from there. So let's go ahead and hit prefix. All right, we want to hit the, no, not prefix. Yeah, we do want to do prefix. We don't have the prefix thing. Okay.
Have an order? Hail.
The plan is always to have DLC be the extra content. Seems a bit money grab, but it is what it is. Yeah, I agree. It's just like I said, it's a little weird though that like, I feel like they talk so much about stuff like, oh, we're going to have weekly missions. We're going to have this, right? Like when they were talking about Endgame, and I was like, okay, it seems like there's a lot of stuff. But once you, what I hear at least, once you get to end game, it's just like repeating story missions with modifiers to level up your like UVHM rank or whatever, and to like level your end game tree up, which is I guess like their badass rank, but it's now called specializations. And there's like a tree that you can do stuff in there, and that's like it for right now. Which is like I was like, okay, where's like the weekly missions and stuff? Is that maybe coming in like a few weeks from now or something? You know, like, I'm not really too sure. Again, I haven't been keeping up with the end game stuff because I didn't want to like. You know, I just wanted to focus on campaign and get through that, but I don't know. Do they even have horde mode from 3? What do you mean horde mode, man? How are you talking about horde mode? So we had a bunch of these. I guess not. I need to sell.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Do I have a ring? Hey, this is your amulet ring. Prefix. Prefix, I bet. Like you could do hordes? I don't know about that. I've never done hordes in BL3. 50 waves of enemies? I don't remember that one. Any of you guys remember? I remember doing like the raid bosses and stuff. I don't remember doing horde mode. Dang, that's so unfortunate. We wanted to get lightning damage on this. Full damage is still fine. Maybe we can sell. Yeah, I don't know, man. All I remember doing is like the raid bosses, the takedowns and stuff like that. The DLCs, and that's really it. I don't remember anything else. How many hours of play do you get before endgame? Right now, Mike, I'm like 20. I think I'm like 25, 30 hours in, or maybe more. Let's see. Played like, yeah, I think I'm about 30 hours in, and I'm not done with campaign. I would think about 35, 40 hours for me at least. I'll be done with campaign, and I kind of been focusing campaign. Like I've been doing like main mission, maybe 1 or 2 side missions, main mission, right? So if you're trying to do all content, I would assume it's probably like 100 hours worth of side quests and like story and, you know, trying to complete stuff. But I would think around like 30 to 40 hours main campaign. Are you hyped with Endgame PoE 2? I mean, looking for 2 towers, 2 to 3 to 4 quantity. I think there can be definitely a better system out there. It's fine right now, but there's nothing that's really like insane in my opinion. This ring's broken. Oh, that's nice. T3, T2. We might try to save this ring and just get better stuff on it. Maybe Omen of Lighted, I don't know. How much does it go for right now, actually? Two, 4. I'm gonna put it up for like 5 divs. I'm gonna see if it sells.
Someone is bound to
This one's completely borked.
Yes, this is all I will make use of.
Yes.
Let's go in here. Let's manage some stuff. This one, we're gonna go down to 15.
Price lowered.
This one will go down to 15. This one will go down to 3. This one will go down to 2. I'll put this on a 4. I'll leave this one a 5 actually. And I'll go from there. Oh, at first in BL3? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play BL3 at first. I played it like after, a few months after it came out. I'm gonna wait till Christmas to get BL4. I can't keep up with all these releases this year. I'm tired of my backlog growing endlessly. I feel that. Grizzly.
Cool off. I need more mana. Prepare yourself.
Bum bum. Do 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 do.
An easy choice.
Do you have a link to buy the game to support you? That's a good question, Mike. I am in there, partnered with 2K. Not partnered with, am I partnered with 2K? I'm in the creator program for the like Vault Network thing that they have for Borderlands, but I don't know if I'm partnered with them. I don't think I have a link. I can obviously look, but yeah, I don't think I have a link generated for that. At least I didn't get one. Like, emailed to me or anything like that, unless it's somewhere on like my creator dashboard or something like that. But I could take a look for you after this map real quick, and just to make sure. Because I just don't know if you have to be like partnered with 2K to get that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really too sure, Mike. Well, like eventually, like I said, I want to do videos. I wanted to get like some stuff on there, stream it a bit, do some community games, right? Do some stuff, make builds, etc. But we'll see what happens, right? We'll see how it goes. Definitely taking me. Oh, is this a good one? This is a good one. Okay. So what do we have to do here? Is it any rare to get rite of passage, guys? Alright. It's over. Well, that sucked. Did you do anything to boost your tankiness, or are you focused on glass cannon and just kill before you get killed? I would say right now we're like mostly glass cannon, but I do have more defensive layers than what I used to have. So I picked up a Megalomaniac with Beastal skin on it. That gave us more evasion, obviously, which is nice. I might look at to see if there's like other stuff we can get on the tree that would be better than Beastal skin for defensive layers, but that's right now what I currently have, and that's been helping out increase our evasion, which obviously helps with survivability and stuff like that. I was running before the deflect node at like near like acceleration is what it's called, and that was allowing me to get. Oh my God, we have that mana, and that was allowing me to get. But like deflect, and that was definitely helping out too. Bum 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 bum. Let's hit this. Deflection's pretty sweet if you have a ton of evasion. True, true, true. Just want to get a headhunter, I'll be honest. Headhunter would just feel so nice with the build. It's just like good luck getting one, right? Yeah. We'll do the last one and then we'll do this after. I'm really about to just buy a bunch of bases and orbs of chances and just hope to God I get it. Because, man, they're way too expensive right now. Way too expensive. Oh, hold on. Get away from that. And then grab it so we're not chilled constantly. Which will be nice. Why you running away, bro? What's wrong with you? Bum, 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 bum. Didn't forget about you. I am working on it, man. Do me a favor to get it. To have that. What are you talking about? Spicy potato. What happened? I'm confused. Look at stab bow. Sure, this is the bow. We just crafted this bow on stream earlier today. I don't know, what was it, like an hour ago we crafted it or something like that? Like less than that? It's honestly really easy to hit. Like, just buy a bow. It's either one fractured crit chance with like 4%, which you should be able to buy for like 20, 30x, I think, or maybe 50x or something. or go ahead and buy a bow that has high crit chance, that has like only 3 mods on it, and then just go ahead and desecrate without like revealing it, and then just fracture, and you have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting crit chance. After you get the fracture crit chance, you just roll to hit like T2 or T2, like T2 cold or T2% increased fizz. And then you want to just go ahead and throw on a random suffix modifier. Then you go ahead and hit the, what do you call, perfect essence of ice to get the cold damage. And then make sure you use the omen of, I think, necromancy, so this way you can target only prefix modifiers. No, isn't it? No, it's not necromancy. It's the perfect essence one, the like crystallization, whatever it's called, where perfect essences remove only suffix modifiers. And that guarantees that you just throw on an add the cold modifier on without removing anything that you know is important. Then you desecrate prefix, and then from there, honestly, you just double hit the suffixes with just exalt orbs, and then you perfect essence of haste in battle, and then you just keep doing that until you get both +4 attack levels and onslaught on there, and then boom, you got the same build I do. And literally that took me what, like 4 or 5 divs to make like a 25-30 div bow. It's pretty easy. The other day I said I'd hook you up with Headhunter. I came across another one. If you did, of course, but on discounted price. I like helping the PvT community out when I can. No, you're good, dude. You're good, dude. Or we'll get one, man. I have faith. Where does Headhunter drop from? Or is it only a chanced item? Can't get there. We don't care about no prime quiver base. Alright. Crystal exhaustion. Oh, never mind. It's bad. Oh, we can do that again. We can't do these two. Unfortunate. Spreading the wealth, baby. I feel it. I feel it. Headhunter's a random drop. It could be chance, of course. Okay, but I don't know if there was a dedicated drop or not from him.
What is it? Quickly, I will make use.
Alright, this is pretty good, no? I mean, like, because crit chance is what you want, but I mean, if we had a suffix desecration here.
Oh, it's you.
385. This is 1 for 2. Or 385, and 385 is, yeah, it's more than that because 2 is only 316, so going into there would be more. How much exalts did we get if we do this, or casts? 83, and then 83 is how many exalts? 336. Okay, so it's better just to sell this, right? 358, yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Better just to sell it for just the exalts. Let's go buy it. Abyssal Echo Omen.
Yes?
Bro, I wish you could just like
What's new?
escape right here to get out. Like if you're here and escape, it just takes it down. I hate that.
It's you.
Like, I need to do that. I need to press X to get back. It's so stupid.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, here we go. There was a Obliterator bow with 800 top end damage after like 40 divs. I don't know if it's still up. It might be there, man. No, but is that a chance as far as I know? Got you. Is this grandson playing right now? Yes, it is. You was right. Some of the higher end bows going around for 160 divs, insane. Sheesh. All right, so what are we looking for here? I don't exactly know. Reses, I guess? Guess crit damage is fine. Yeah, I don't know, Grizzly. I had a thing I was playing. I forget what radio station I was listening to, and I just started playing like a bunch of like rock songs and stuff, and some of them were pretty good. But I think I just kept it on through stream today. So we're just getting like a bunch. I don't know if this is. Yeah, this isn't like recommended by anyone. Just making sure. But yeah, just playing a bunch of pretty good songs. Not gonna lie. All right, we're just gonna normal exalt this, I guess. And should we grader? Maybe we'll grader it. How much is a grader? Grader shouldn't be that much. Oh, greater, greater. What are you at, greater? Yeah, I mean, what? Let's do one for 3. Yeah, it's 1 for 4. Might as well.
All right, your order is registered.
Reduced attachments. That's so annoying. Put it up for like 1 div and just see if I can sell it. Not gonna lie. No, we'll do 2 divs first and just see what happens. Okay. What is the flammability? Freeze, damage, crit damage, monster damage, more life, chance of... Okay, it's fun time. Fortress is a fine map. Have you found out a way to get freeze off when doing a carry service on Sekimas? I haven't tried a carry on Sekimas, so I can't really say, but I mean, the damage that we're doing now, you should be able to freeze a, like, I mean, depending on obviously how many people you're doing. Like, if you're doing a 2-man, right, just even somebody else on a carry, it should only be like 2 freezing salvos. You should be able to freeze a boss. Diamond, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, what's up, low crit? How you doing today?
I need more mana.
Get on here, hit this ritual. The struggle's real? What's going on, man? What you struggling with?
Barely broke a sweat.
Bum 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 bum. You did any price checks for the chat? Yeah, I got you. Just go ahead, !IGN. That'll give you my name and link me your in-game item, and I can try to tell you my thoughts on what I think I'd pay for it. And hopefully that'll help you out, man. Bro, can you stop teleporting? Thank you. Like, gosh. Bum 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 bum. Still new, but struggling with DPS still in second act. Damn. I might have some quivers I could give you. It's Gonna be like higher level though, like level 60 sadly, so that wouldn't help. Are you in the guild, Little Crit? You could potentially look at their guild stash, see if there's anything there for you that might give you more like damage and stuff. Do you have any Untainted Paradise aside? I can look, man. I don't think so, but I can take a look. I think I did all the ones that like I had with you. Oh, we got stun locked. That's not fun. Aha, the cheese! Come on, run, 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 so we can get over here. So annoying. We're not gonna get any of this up here. Wow. Yeah, there is a guild. If you give me your in-game name, Crit, I can go ahead and invite you to our guild. You can look through the guild slash and stuff there. Speaking of which, I need to, what do you call it? My boy E-Rock. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna try to hit 90 on my Pathfinder. I bet. Yeah, sadly, Grizzly, it's PC only because you have to install third-party apps like built into the game, right? And it really only works on PC. I don't know if there's anything like that you might have out there that would work, but it does proxy damage with tangibility, and he has a mana siphon zone, bro. So annoying. There might be something out there, but I don't know. Once you would look to start changing talents in the final part of your build, I'm lacking only 1 jewel from prior one of those 3x 25% damage talents. Once you have the money and currency and you're able to get like the items that I'm running, right, like the helmet and stuff like that, you can then start to transition into like the expensive version if that's what you're talking about. Just make sure that obviously you have like a crit chance bow and crit chance quiver and stuff like that, right? What you should be if you're in, you know, the like 15 mil build trying to go into 30 mil, unless I misunderstood the question. It would be nice to have something like that on console. I mean, I kind of hope GGG does something like that in the future, to be honest. Like, that would definitely, like, make quality of life better on console. Bum, 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 bum. Dry foot, I bet I got you, Let me just not die by this chaos explosion. Got you with that guild invite. Boom! Just like that. There you go, man. You can now go ahead and look and see if there's anything better for you in the guild stash. Bum, bum, bum. So once I got that jewel and money for the head, I'll go for it. Yeah, I got both bow and quiver ready. Yep, then just go ahead and get the helmet and stuff like that, and then you can go into the expensive version. Because you need the helmet to make the expensive version even be able to work. Love your vibe, man. Heck yeah, Joey. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself, dude. And enjoying the stream. I think we're done here. We do have one more ritual. Do we need to do it, though? Grab the whittling. Can we defer? We can defer. Where's the last ritual at? We'll do the last ritual and try to reroll. There we go. I mean, we can still search the item by modifiers in the market, just less convenient. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there should be an option to do that, though. Like, if there's third-party apps that allow you to do that, right? Why can't GG just make an item in-game to where, like, you can easily quick search stuff like that, right? Like, with this built-in market system, you should be able to, like, maybe have a hotkey where I can, like, click, I don't know. For example, just say it's, like, Control B or something, right? I click it, and then it auto-fills parameters in and just searches, right? With, like, stat filters, all that. And it would tell you, like, this is what the item goes for. I don't see a reason why that wouldn't be possible. But awesome build. Thank you for everything. Yeah, I got you, man. Glad you guys are enjoying the builds and stuff like that. It's the reason why I make them. So you guys very much appreciate it. Okay, we need to re-roll. We could get this. I think we just grab this one and not re-roll. Yeah, we're good there. Surprised they don't have a Grizzly. I feel like it'd be kind of an easy system to put in. Well, I say easy when I've never done any sort of coding, so, you know. But, you know what I'm saying. Shouldn't be that difficult. Please add me to your guild, Blebs. I got you, Blebs. I got you, Blebs. Let me go ahead and remove somebody last online 2 months ago. Man, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Okay, so we're getting down to the nitty gritty where I'm gonna have to start adding people. I'll kick the last 2 month people. Then from here, everybody's weeks and weeks ago, right? Like they were online, so we'll have to start adding new people into the guild, or not new people, but like you know what I mean. Okay. Someone who has done programming wouldn't be too difficult. Got you, man. So that should be possible then. And I feel like obviously would really help quality of life, like in terms of everything, right? For like console players and all that. So what did you want me to look at again with your stuff? Just like give you guidance on where to go? Are you lightning arrow or are you ice shot? This ring is really good for like a lightning arrow build. Because your rarity, strength, obviously your reses, mana leech, I mean fizz damage, I mean everything's good there. Cold lightning, life, I mean it's good again, flat damage ring. Oh, that's your gloves actually. Yeah, it's good flat damage with crit and attack speed. Oh, 100% increase effective second items is really nice too. 50% increase attack speed, sheesh. Oh, what it would sell for, sorry. Okay, so this ring, let me see, fizz, lightning, rarity, reses. I would say this ring probably sells for, I'm going to shoot the dark here without looking at it, just going based off of what I think. 2 divs? 1 to 2 divs, I would think. Again, I would price check all these to make sure, but I think because if it had like increased lightning damage on it instead of rarity, this would be a really good lightning damage ring. It'd probably go for like 4 or 5 divs, I think. But it's just, it doesn't have it. It's a rarity, obviously, and rarity isn't really like, it is sought after, but it's not like, it's kind of the top end players. So not a whole lot of rings sell quickly. So I would put it up for like 2-3 divs or something like that and just see what happens. As far as your gloves go, evasion energy shield, not that high on them. It's a good flat damage. It's just in a weird spot because it's cold lightning. Normally it would be like lightning fizz or something, right? Or cold fizz. But if I had to guess on this, with 100% increased socket effective items, I don't really know how much that goes for, to be honest, dude. I would definitely price check these to figure out. Because, like, to me, I would pay like 5 divs for these. But again, I don't exactly know how much the increased effect is. Like how, you know, that stat obviously is really good. So I don't exactly know if that makes it instantly like a 15-20 div item. I'm not too sure. So definitely 100% price check both of them if you can. Took them this long to implement asynchronous trades, so wouldn't hold my breath for quality of life this soon. True, you're not wrong. Is the frost build good for leveling? Currently Act 2 and playing lightning arrow. I think lightning arrow is better for leveling. Because cold doesn't come online until you get like cold damage on bow, right? You have like a crit chance stuff to kind of get it started. And you're able to get some like cold damage, fizz damage on most of your gear. Then it comes online, it feels pretty good. But lightning arrow is just a lot better earlier on with like 0 gear. Because what I did throughout the campaign, Joey, is I did lightning arrow, lightning rods. with like freezing salvo, escape shot because it pretty much instant freeze packs, which is really nice, and then snipe and stuff like that. And I would go into a boss, throw my rods down, where I shoot my arrow, shock them, freezing salvo, and just repeat it until they're frozen. Then I would snipe to get some like nice burst damage and just keep doing it. And then once I got to like middle to end of Act 4, I pretty much swapped to like ice shot and then still the other same stuff. And that was really nice for like very big burst damage. I was able to have cold damage and stuff on gear to boost that freeze. So that's what I would do. Yeah, the jump between ones listed is nuts. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't know either. It'd be like Bud. So I would definitely look and try to get one that's similar-ish, and then just throw it up for around the same price and see what happens. I played that as well. It was quite nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and just let my dog out. So just give me like a minute or two. Enjoy the music on the Twitch side of things. Obviously, if you guys have any questions, if you could help them out. What do you say that this trade league is less prone to hitting a gear progression wall because of inflation with the new crafting? This current league, 100%. You can make miniature items with like 5 to 10 divs, so yes. 100% the progression wall is a lot easier to hit, like super juice gear quicker. I like getting crowd control that comes from Frost. Makes the game less stressful. Yeah, it's such a nice defensive layer. But like I said, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Get like a bottle of water, let my dog out. Give me like 5 minutes tops. Go ahead and talk to him, Min, if they have any questions. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got you, Min. I can price check with the overlay. Be right back. My bad, guys. 1 second. I'm out of a important phone call I had to take. My bad. Just give me 1 second. My bad, boys. I'm back. Oh my. Sorry about that, guys. Kill the boss interludes. Daniel, if you still need help, I got you. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Come here, Rowan! Alright. Anything here? We can do this. I actually gotta hit a map. Bum. Oh, bonus check on your voice, crazy. Bum 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 bum. I love how the map still does that. Boom! Clear about. Let's go clear this out first. Your armors? Wait, what happened? What am I supposed to do? Bum bum bum.
That's quite nice.
You were gonna price check my armors? Oh, that's right. That's right. I got you. I got you. After this map, I got you. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Imagine. Let's leave again for 20 minutes. Perfect. Orb. 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 Oh, my eyeballs. I have moved on from Cold Deadeye to Ice Hollow. I'm loving it. How's the bossing damage on Ice Hollow? Can I not get slow? Can I not get slow? I forgot, we need to go back, actually. Well, it's probably better just to kill rares first and then go back, to be honest with you guys. I have no clue, man. I don't want to keep this side open. Clear this real quick. Get out me mom's car, broom, broom. That's Min's favorite meme right there, guys. Loves that meme. He loves that meme. Alright, right, now we can go this way. Kind of cleared out this side. We got the Screamo music going on, huh? That mosh pit. I don't know what. You don't know what meme that is, bro? Ain't no way you don't know what Get Out Me Mom's Car, Broom Broom. There's no way you don't know that meme. That's an OG meme. That's like, what, 10, 15 years old? Meme? Like, ain't no way you don't know that meme. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Don't know the Get Out Me Mom's car is crazy work. All right, let's go to the next map here. Let's forget about his armors and get into this next map real quick.
Go on. This is all we have.
Gibberish? Oh, my bad, I forgot. You don't know how to speak English. Let me get out me mom's car, broom. Is that good? Can you understand that? If I like said it slower and you could like, you know.
Speak. Choose what a useful.
Ain't I funny, guys? Ain't I just hilarious? Or was that too mean? That might have been too mean. I apologize. I died a lot yesterday in Borderlands testing stuff, so I apologize. Still pent up anger from yesterday. Get in the car, there's a line, it's crazy. Alright. Let's go, man. Let me get your price checking up. In one. What's your character name? You always got weird character names, I'll be honest. Why don't you guys just go with the OG, like, name underscore? You guys always go with something crazy. I only speak American, I don't know what English is. It's crazy. Invite me, man. Let me price check that. British thing? Oh, with the water. That's like the OG British meme. Like, if you don't know the bottle of water, it's crazy. Get in here, man. By the way, guys, we're only 11 subs away from 390, which is insane, and only 4 followers away from our 2,500 follower goal on Twitch. And I think we're only literally like 100, 200 subs away from 14K. Yeah, we're 200 subs away from 14K on YouTube. Thank you guys very much for the follows, for the subs, you know, on both Twitch and YouTube. It's much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Can we get the 420 subs? You guys think we can hit 420 subs or what? That'd be the meme. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Got you. So you want me to vendor all these, right? Oh my goodness, I actually didn't mean to sell them. My heart dropped. Okay. I actually didn't mean to sell them, but we're good because we can buy them back. Well, Thorn sucks. You're looking for Chaos Res and Spirit. I'm not bugging here, right? Like, a div? 2 divs? I don't think you would really care about life here. I guess this one's only 1 or 2 divs, right? I'm not like missing, because Thorn's 43 life doesn't really have a lot. I think 1 to 2 divs here. I mean, you could try 3. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 3, and then 12, right? If it wasn't for these 4, it would be a lot higher, but from what I'm seeing here, like, try throwing it up maybe for 4 divs or something, 5 divs, just see what happens, unless these guys are trying to, like, price drag down, right? Like, but again, I don't know. So that's this one on Spirit. Something wrong here? Like, this is really only an X? Yeah, I guess. It's only an X or 2? Like, what? Okay. Guess only an X on this one. This one is probably only going to be an X. Okay, this one's like a div. Alright, so a div. I would try for this one. We didn't have the Ellie Rose. Let's throw Ellie Rose in here. Yeah, like a div. Yeah, this one is only like a few X. So this one with the Spirit, right, is, if we take a look here with everything on, is a div to 3. If you take off the life, I would try like 4 divs, 3 divs on the Spirit. This one, I would try div. This one I don't think goes for anything. It's an X. This one doesn't go for anything, right? It's... yeah, nothing. So these two, I would try 3 divs on Spirit, a div on normal, and these two I think are just worthless. Why'd you trade cancel? Power of will. 50% pain. I'm too poor to get a headhunter, so I want to use in hers beast stride to steal stats and AIDSI. Let me take a look at it. Where's that at exactly, Cam? Is that a jewel? Is that on the tree? I'm confused. Is that a unique? I think that's a gem. Is it a gem?
Hey, have an order?
Yeah, it is. Okay. Supported skills can only damage low life enemies. Supported scaling blows and supported skills have increased damage against rare monsters below 2 their modifiers.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, we can't throw it in there. What can we throw it in? Oh, you can't throw it in anything, actually. Oh, strike skills. Yeah, this would not work for our build at all, dude. It only goes in melee skills, pretty much. Strike skills, right? Which are like melee attacks, and we don't do melee, so this would not work with the build at all. Unless you try to throw in, like, a melee attack, but that would feel so weird. Sadly, it doesn't work. The only way to make that would work would be to weapon swap to a melee attack and then try to do something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or going like hollow palm, maybe. But then that would feel so weird, I feel like, because like we're already kind of killing enemies. It'd be very, very lackluster and weird to try to keep up, I feel like, and like try to time it against rares and, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just don't think it's worth. Yeah, no problem, man. I just don't think there's an effective way to incorporate it effectively right now. Boom, 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 boom. We didn't hit, boys. I guess we can try to see what it hits still. But we didn't hit. This is the electronic music I grew up with? Got you. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds of killing a rare unique enemy. Yeah, this is fine, because it adds a lot of rarity on the map. Like, a lot of rarity. I think like 40% rarity or something, or 30% rarity it adds. So this map has 80% rarity right now. My boy Rab Jorn with the follow. Thank you very much, Rab. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome, welcome. Okay. What do we go for? Race fields here? Or do we go for the other one? I mean, it doesn't have delirium. This does have delirium. This one is a boss. Ritual. This one has no delirium. The map isn't delirium. I mean, I could just throw delirious on the map and kind of like just end it there, right? I just hope we're not gonna like. Oh man, I hate this. Like how this works. I feel like this wasn't the way before. Okay. You know, one thing I kind of hate in the like gaming community is the like, I'm trying to think of the word, but basically like how games are all discovered now before they come out. I forget the name you call that, right? But I kind of miss just like going into a game and just not having everything discovered. Does that make any sense? Like, obviously you can't avoid it, but it is like insane to like have a game come out and it's already like, do this for best weapons, best this, best that, best this, best that. Like, it's still insane. Spoilers? No, it's not spoilers, but you get what I mean, right? Like people that get review copies, play the game, get reviews ready to go out, then they make a bunch of content for it, have a bunch of stuff ready to go for the game even comes out, then they have 100, 200 hours in before the game even releases, and it's just like, they just slam the stuff with videos. Like, I get it, but it's also just like, it's a little insane to an extent. Kill this guy because his damage is annoying and he's evasive. There we go. Where's my Roa? I cannot see anything in this smoke right now, dude. Where's my Roa? Do we have a Rogue Exile? We do have a... No, it's not a Rogue Exile. This is the... What do you call it, dude? That's why Classic WoW was so good back in the day. It felt so good talking to friends at school and stuff you did and fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you just don't get those vibes anymore of games to be like, yo, dude, check out what I found. You know, like, I did this little secret that got this. Like, I figured out how to do this. And now it's just like, how do I do this? Hold on, Google. Okay, that's how I do it. But, you know, or like, let me go, before I even play the game, figure out the best optimal setup to just speed run through the game. You know, like, not really discoverability of games anymore. It's just kind of all there. Which is kind of sad to see. Because, like, I feel like that's a huge part of games. And just a lot of it's just taken away now. We do have a thing here. Oh, it's just the blue one. Is it the blue one? I do not care about the blue one. I'll be honest with you, chat. I'll let that die out. The only thing I saw, I think it was like BL4 when I was picking up the character to sign, and said Dez playing aim on his infinite grenade build. Yeah, I mean, a little bit like BL4 for sure, because I've seen like tier lists and a bunch of other junk come out already. And obviously, it's kind of sad because there's not a whole lot of discoverability left. I mean, there's still a ton, right? Don't get me wrong. It's not like everything is done with the game. It's just like, right, a lot of stuff is already kind of there. Like, there's already a full list of every legendary in the game that can drop more to farm it. Like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? The game's been out for 2 days or whatever, 3 days, and like, that's already there. Like, alright, this guy is annoying because I don't have mana. I don't want to teleport back either because I'm going to run out of my mana. Let me see if that can be mana. Did that give me mana? Alright, well, we're going to have to freeze this guy and then immediately... There we go. Yeah. What's the support gem? I shot shoots in a circle. Nova projectiles. That'll enable a 360-degree shooting around your character. It's a support gem. Like with Elden Ring, that's how it was for a bit, because devs didn't expose much of the game. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's nice when a game comes out. Like, for example, PoE 2. You didn't have the game come out, and there wasn't, like, anything discovered. It was early access. It was hands-on for 99% of the people, besides, like, a few testers. But, like, that was it, right? So that's why I kind of like games like that don't show much, like, to the market, I guess you could say, because it is really enjoyable to go in and just try to find everything and not have like everything discovered when everybody's playing for their first time. You know, they're putting 100 hours in, you know, week 1 or whatever it is, and they're throwing videos out because they grinded it, and not just day 1 have 15 videos go out. You know what I'm saying? Like, showing everything. That's what I miss. Nova projectiles, let's do it. Do you have Ricochet 3 on, or anything like that relaxed? So that'll turn off the Nova around you. Like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. What's on, guys? All right, sorry with that. We're back. All right. Until I taught myself to ignore everything, because that makes going to the game so much more interesting. True. Do you know how much damage you get off snipe? You mean like full charge? What do you mean slowly? Confused. Yeah, no problem, I'll try. What's up, holy? What's up, dude? How you doing? I think I need to fix some mana issues. Chilling. What about you? I'm just grinding out, vibing. We'll probably, well, we'll see if I have time. I might have to go a little bit sooner today. There we go. What'd you drop in? I might do some Borderlands later. Well, we're just in PoE for now. Alright, let's go back. Let me get mana blast back again. I don't know what's going on here. I'm at the T15 maps. Heck yeah, relaxed. Glad you made it, dude. Welcome to the endgame. Prepare to suffer. That's it. Who we got playing now? Who is this, guys? Is this Fort Minor again? Who is this? Sorry, hold on. There's like something on my screen. There we go. Oh, grandson. Okay. Some B4 will be fire, but PoE2 is chilling too. Yeah, I think, like I said, we are going to do a little bit. I mean, we'll see. Probably hop to some Borderlands here soon. Poor Miner is not British. These guys British? They don't sound British. How many divs do you think it would cost to collect T50 maps pretty fast as a LA Ranger? T50 maps fast, LA Ranger? I would assume 15, 10, 15, maybe 20. I don't really know the prices of LA gear, but I mean, crafting is really easy to hit a really good bow for like 4 or 5 divs. So I would assume not more than 20, like 15, 20, probably on average. But again, not really too sure on the current prices of LA. Since I'm playing cold right now. Let everything go and explode. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one, chat. I can't see anything right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Chat! You chill! There we go. There we go. There has to be a shrine before we get here, right? Like waypoint? There we go. Gonna roll off of here. Oh, what just happened? We just got like ran through? I guess. The fudge is going on. Bro, why am I so slowed, bro? Stop putting 68% stuff on me, man. There we go. Screw you. Screw you, bastard.
Could be better.
Top was a little annoying. We kind of super juiced it, not gonna lie. But we here. Why does he have a British accent? I do not hear British at all, man. I don't know why you're hearing British. You got some like stuff in your ear? You drinking a bottle of water right now? Is that why you like think they're British?
Go on. These are gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Ah, Tangle Tongue. I don't even know if it's worth anything. I'll keep it though. My boy Grizzly with the sub. I didn't even hear that. Did anything even go off with the sub, bro? Did anything happen, guys? My boy Moogie Wara with the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if the sub thing went away. Did it pop? I don't know, but thank you very much, man. Thought he's in the chat for the boy Grizzly. Much appreciated. We only need 4 more subs to clear our daily goal of 5. Bum. I had a notification on mine. Okay, maybe something just happened to me. Hey, bro, are you good with item prices? 50-50. But I can give you some insight, Total. What's up? I do not hear it. Does anybody hear British right now? With the song on Twitch? Because I don't. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fix some stuff here. My boy Piggy Froggy with the follow. Thank you very much, Piggy man. He is French Canadian. Oh, okay. Check Discord. Got you, Total. Just wanted to show my appreciation for the build guide. Heck yeah. Well, thank you very much, Grizzly. It means a lot, man. Definitely helps me out a ton. All right, I'm checking Discord. Where'd you send it to me? Or did you just post it in Discord? Like on our Discord? Did you DM it to me? I have you. Okay, I got it. Why does it not pump? Whatever. Good ring for 20 divs. What do we think, chat? You think it's a good ring for 20 divs? So let's see. Fire damage. 20 divs? Why is this 20 divs? It has lightning damage, chaos res, lightning, and that's it. And rarity, I guess. But fire is useless. Accuracy, I guess, if you need accuracy. So what do you need that's 20 divs on here total? The chaos? Was that what you need on here total? Is the chaos? I agree with what do you call it, Heiko? Or Hiko? Is it Hiko? Heiko? I don't know. I'm sucking to pronounce the names. I apologize. That is not worth 20.
Hail.
That's worth like 5. Not worth 20. Let me look at my rings for you. You need chaos, huh? I don't think I have chaos anywhere. Yeah, I don't have chaos anymore. What the heck are you doing? What's up, though? What's the account for? Murloc? Murloc? Hold on. Let me look at it. Hold on. Murloc. There we go. Murloc. Gotcha. You're an attribute stacker? I'm confused. I'm very confused. So you need the reses, but it didn't have attributes though. Yeah, all it has is chaos, lightning, and flat damage, and I guess rarity. I mean, if you want to drop reses, I have rings that are pretty good for lightning. This one's fire, lightning, rarity. Dex, fire res, increased lightning. This one's pretty good. This one isn't bad. Yeah, this one could hit. If this one hit better, it'd be better. I mean, this one, if you want that, I don't know if you need chaos res specifically. You have a POB to see how much damage that account gives if you're axe stacking. Yeah, do you? Total? He wants 8 divs for that one. I mean, it depends what you need, right? Oh, your attribute and accuracy stacking? So tell me right now, on your ring, total, what do you need? Like, what do you need on your ring? What is a must on your ring that you have to have? Is it just accuracy? Is that why? You have to have accuracy and flat damage? Okay, I see. So what are you getting out of your ring, though? Why do you want to swap rings? What ring are you swapping? Because, like, that ring, it seems like all your rings you have now are better than that. So I'm confused. All you're getting on that ring, I guess, is chaos res? You're probably going to be losing damage. What do you potentially need? I mean, it's not bad. Evasion kind of sucks. Mana regen sucks. But it is really high lightning damage. I mean, there's potentially that one. If you need that one. It just depends, I guess, what you need. I mean, you can buy it total, but personally, I don't think that ring is worth more than 5 divs. The ring you linked. Well, that is full attack modifier though, right? So keep that in mind. That is what's attack. Plus, you're not getting like increased lightning damage is going to give you more as well than the flat. So like having like T3, T2 or something like that, lightning with like good increased lightning damage, I believe will give you more than that. But that's obviously, you said you need accuracy. You have to have accuracy, etc. So I don't know. So hey man, I mean, if you need it, go for it, dude. But that's up to you, Total. If you want to spend it, go for it, man. What are you even playing? What skill? What even is that? Is that? I forget the name of the skill, to be honest. Molten Blast? Interesting. How's the boss damage on it? Like first pinnacle, like T4s? That was all the issue with Molten Blast, was it sucked balls for bossing. Can you actually sit still now with it total? Like, can you run Molten Blast and sit still? Oh, you're running Crossbow Wrecking? Ah. You actually could drop attack speed. Yeah. Like, if you use Molten Blast, does it force you to move, or can you stand still while using it? Because it forced you backwards, and I think they changed it to, or whatever, forwards, or whatever it was. But can, like, you sit still and use it? That sucks. That sucks big time. Oh, sorry, wrong map, wrong map. Yeah. I would just love to make Molten Blast, like, do everything, right? Like, boss, clear, all that. But you could actually lose some attacks per second, though, total. You actually are losing DPS by having that much attack speed. At least on Requiem. Because at a certain point for crossbow skills, at a certain attacks per second, you lose damage. Because the game doesn't scale beyond that. Yeah, go ahead. You can join. I believe it's 30 attacks per second. After that, the game doesn't register anymore. So, like, if you have, like, 33 attacks per second, those extra 3 attacks per second actually just doesn't count. At least that's what I've been told. And that's what I've tested back in 0.1 and 0.2. So at least they changed it or not. I believe it's still the same. We can grab the shrine. Or, well, I don't know if you got it or not. Looks like a fun build. Looks like old school, like, Whirlwind. Sort of like how you attack and move forward. I like it. A little bit visual cluttering, but beyond that, it's cool. Might have to look into it. Might have to look into it. Is Rarity good this season, or should I cap it at something and not focus on much? Rarity's good this season, if you want to try to roll something. Rarity will help you get a lot of increased stuff, like drops and something like that. I would say I think about like 100, 150%. You don't really want to roll too much more. You start to see a lot of diminishing returns after I think 150, 200%. Dang, I got hit by a little lightning attack. Oh god, I got hit also by whatever that was and knocked me down. Game froze on Ignited Ground? Got you. I don't know what happened to me. My game froze as well. What am I looking at exactly again? It's just, total. Showing his build. He's running Molten Blast. Okay, I respect it. It's a dope build, total. Might have to look into it, low-key, for, like, the next build or something like that. Basically bossing. I see, I see. How much is Requiem in this league? Probably pretty expensive, right? Yeah, cross-out movement seems insane. Really? Last time I looked, it was 20 divs. That was like 3 days in the league, though. What is the thing called? Last Lament. Last Lament. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, you're right. Might have to bring back the old school crossbow builds. Alright. 4K energy shield? Heck yeah, dude. Alright, well, Total, thank you for showing off, man. Looks like a dope build. Much appreciated, dude. And good luck on the ring if you're going to go for that one or not, man. I wish you the best of luck. Did you try crafting a ring, Total? Like, literally for 20 divs, you probably could craft a better breach ring than that one, to be honest with you. I don't know how you would hit a ring. I haven't looked at any ring crafting, but like I would assume you would probably want to fracture, just buy like a fractured breach ring with whatever is the most important to you, and then just try to roll another stat on, and then just maybe go from there. So midfall, you're looking for is lightning res and then like flat damage and accuracy. Probably you can just roll like, you know, maybe fractured accuracy or something like that on there, fractured lightning damage on a breach ring, and try to roll like lightning damage on it, and then just try to desecrate for accuracy, and then boom, you pretty much have just as good as a ring as that one was going to give you, right? And then just hope your other like graders hit chaos res or something like that, and then boom, you literally have the same ring probably for a lot cheaper. You're very bad at random. I got you. I feel that. But I think it's definitely worth trying, though. I mean, if you're going to spend 20 divines on a ring, you might as well try to craft one. Your chances of being able to craft a ring are probably pretty high, right? For the same price. At least that's my opinion. But, I don't know. It's up to you. Your money. You do what you want with it, right? It is your money. Use it when you need it. There you go. If you have ricotta's triple flat, prob best. True, true. You have 100 divs? I would craft the ring, dude. It's going to be much better and cheaper. You know, you might be able to hit like lightning, increased lightning or something, accuracy. You know what I'm saying? You might be able to hit a lot better than whatever that ring hit. Just tell me what he needs on his rings. I'll try to craft the one. Look at that. The boy is there. Total, if you want to tell him what you need on a ring, like every stat, and see if he can hit it. And then just buy it off him. Dorito Fritos, boys! I don't even know what song we're listening to right now, but it's Dorito Fritos. Alright, who are we missing? Oh, this guy. After the map, could you help me with a price check? I got you, Kip. Double T1 flat, T1 accuracy, rarity, light res, and other either dex or chaos res, basically. Ah, there you go. Get on him, Marmaluke. Go ahead and craft him the ring of his dreams, and then pay him 100 divines for it. Imagine.
Shot. No more.
You're welcome, Kip. Stop slowing me. Thank you. 20 divs is a budget for that ring. Got you. So 20 divs is the budget he's willing to spend, Marmalade. Times by 4. Gotcha. It's been I've been good. I've been good. It has been a while. I'm just playing PoE. We might do some Borderlands here soon. I'm trying to get to a point where I can start to release some videos and stuff on the game. So I'm just trying to get through campaign and stuff. I'm like level 30, right? And that's the Steam achievement, which I think Steam has like 200-something thousand people on playing. And literally, the percent of people that isn't hit level 30 yet, I think it's like 2.8%, right? So like, which is insane. So if you think about it, how many people have probably hit level 50, like between all consoles? Maybe a few percent, 3-4%, you know what I'm saying? So like, definitely not a lot of people has even touched like max level yet. So I'm just trying to get there so I can start testing some stuff and releasing videos and junk and see how that does on the channel. Because I love looter shooters, man. Obviously builds, right? Like you can make a crap ton of builds on Borderlands and stuff like that. So I would love to get into like that scene. And this way we could have like PoE, Borderlands, and maybe another looter shooter, right? Flip-flop on, stuff like that. But we'll see what happens, you know what I'm saying? To me, total, I would not pay more than 5 bits for that rig. But to you, obviously, if it's worth 20, just buy it, dude. But I'm not sure if for the last 3 months, get this affiliate program up and running for next March. Fingers crossed. Got you, got you. The affiliate, are you... This is going to be a shot in the dark, and I apologize if you're not. Are you the, what do you call it, person with the, like, PC, I think, right? Like company or whatever, that's on, like, the affiliate program that's going to be coming over to what you said, like, NA soon? And this was, like, I don't know. I feel like probably, like, 5-6 months ago we talked. Is that you? Am I thinking about the right person? Can you give me a PC? I got a Heart of the Wild Diamond with 9% damage with extra lightning, 7% increased crit damage, and 7% crit spell damage bonus, and 40% reduced mana efficiency. Yeah, I got you, Yellow. I can take a look. So let me finish this map. What gear improvements with this build going forward? Is it Headhunter, Ricotta's Flow? Definitely a Ricotta's Flow, Headhunter for clearing, and like mapping and pretty much everything, to be honest. But on Ice Shot, and then yeah, from there we'll just see. Yeah, that's you. Bet it's been that long. Okay, yeah. Low key, I was like, dang, he goes to me. I ain't gonna ever see that guy again. Like low key, it's been that long. But I'm glad you're doing good, man. And yeah, whenever you guys are in a position, right, to like say like, okay, we're gonna be coming over, or like next month we're gonna start looking, definitely let me know, dude. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up, man. I'm so interested. I forgot. I took off all my rings, so I've lost a lot of damage when we got to that map. Makes sense. Yeah. What would I replace on Ice Shot with Ricotta's? Probably Elemental Armament, or like one of the things like Cold Attunement or something. Nah, you're good, Kip. You're good. I know you didn't ghost me. I was just throwing a joke out there. Ellie, on like builds, or what are we talking about here? Ah, bad. I'm thinking of 2 things right now. Crossbow, something, Last Lament, maybe revisiting, remaking one of our crossbow builds on like Deadeye, or leveling up an Amazon to do it. Or like a Poison Pathfinder. One of those 2 I'm thinking about right now. Because the influx of companies over the States is 10-1. Yeah, I feel that, Kip. It's all good, dude. Whenever you guys are ready, just hit me up, bro, on Discord. I mean, you're in my channel, right? And I believe I have, like, your DM saved, right? Because we texted back and forth a little bit, so it's not like you're not saved, you know? So just shoot me a DM. You got Ice Shot on left click. I find it a little more comfy on right click, but I think you need snipe on right click. Just the way I play, right? Just preference. Doesn't really matter which way you have your keybinds. I played PoE 1 like this with the same keybinds for literally years, like thousands and thousands of hours. So that's what feels most comfortable to me. So that's why I have it set up like that. Your Spark cast on crit comment. Got you, Ellie. But how was that? Was that fun? It's up to you. Total triple flats will give a lot more damage. I just don't know how much more, like, compared to your accuracy stacking. That I Spark build should work, though. Should it, though? Price check. Got you, Kip. Yeah, where did you DM it to me? In game, or? Breach ring. You only sell that for 2 divs, T1 accuracy and T1 lightning. True, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so let me see here. Move speed, it's not max, but it's still good. A lot of evasion, deflection, cold res. I mean, too bad I can't price check like that. I mean, how much is like 800 evasion boots right now? Let's just look real quick. I mean, it's real simple to price check, right? Just gonna go in here, just type in boots correctly spelled. Go for evasion. We want evasion 700 with, we'll just do move speed. Right, 30. Take a quick search, 15, 20x. Is there anything I'm missing? Deflection equal. I think that's pretty much it. And then some like cold res. So res, we'll do cold, and then deflection. Right, boom. We'll do 30% deflection or cold. And then deflection you have on here is 19%. So we'll go with 19. 2 divs. 22555. Quality is yours quality and socketed. Yeah, 794. So yours is better. This is 790. Okay. I'll throw it up for about 5 divs and just see if it sells. If it doesn't, start ticking it down every time, like 4, 3, etc. But I think 5 is a good starting point. The price check, no yellow. I got you right now, sorry. Do Poison Pathfinder? I'm thinking about it, man. Poison was my next choice after cold. Would love if you ended up doing a build for that. Got PoE1 drip ready for it. Sheesh! Alright, I'll take a look in there. 5-minute craft? Yeah, it's good profits. Alright, so let me go back to what you said, yellow. My bad. Heart of the Diamond. So pretty much the only thing you kind of have on here, not gonna lie, is the damage extra lightning and crit. Spell bonus, obviously, no one really cares about. Reduced mana cost is eh. So it's pretty much all you have in the Heart of the Well. I would think probably a div at most, but let me just make sure. Heart of the Well. Extra damages lightning, right? Oh, we have evasion in here. I was like, oh, why is this not working? My, like, bugging boys? All boots. So, okay, never mind. More than I thought. 6, 7, 8, never mind. Way more than I thought. Okay. This is why we check, boys. Here's crit damage bonus. Right. 8, 9. So here you go. Probably like, I would throw it up for like 9 and just see what happens. Just throw it for 9. Yeah. So there you go. What it's looking for, like 8 and 9. I'm actually wondering, what is mine? I mean, mine's cold, so it's probably not better. I don't think people really go for cold. Yeah, 4 or 5. Wow, lightning's just that much more, I guess. Mine does have minion damage, though. Minion damage. It's actually companion. Companions deal... Is that increased damage? I don't know what mine is. Probably price check mine like right on the mark like thing right here, huh? Yeah. So my main thing is cold and that, and then damage presence. I mean, and yeah, 20 divs for mine. What if we just do the damage presence and cold 6, 7? Yeah, so mine's pretty good, which is crazy considering we bought it for like 2 or 3 divs, I think. Yeah, no problem, Yellow. Glad I can help you guys out.
Surprising.
That's 21 pilots right there. What sounded like garbage? What? Blasphemy. Heresy! Down with the king!
Go on. These are gold is useless to me. They go.
Interesting. Quiver that I crafted. I don't think it's better than my quiver. It might be a little bit dead, but that's my quiver that I'm running right now. So like it only, if anything, it might give me another like few thousand, like 2,000-3,000 DPS, but I'm kind of quite comfortable with my quiver right now. All right, Grizzly. Thanks for the vibes, dude. Some of their songs is good. New question for armor, what should I be looking for? You can either do hybrid evasion energy shield if you get a high enough roll, or just go for really high evasion and then go spectral ward on the tree to get the energy shield per like evasion ratings. This way you can get some energy shield, and then I would go for energy shield boots, maybe energy shield helm, and then like evasion or hybrid energy shield evasion gloves. Finally waiting for Min's resub? True. Almod. Stuff hurts so bad, bro. Holy. Spend your money on BL4 instead? Wow. Okay, it's cool. Yo, Ellie, write down no price checks for Min. Probably see that resub. I'm joking. Have you opted to companion damage over Fizz on bow? Right now, that's what we're running. But that's just because I didn't hit a good roll. I think I do want to have Fizz. Just, it'll open up just, 5 more points on the tree. So I think that'll help us a lot in the long term. Just getting Fizz on the bow and then opening those points up for other stuff. Bro, can I hit you, please, dude? Check Discord, not to stream though, or they'll have a heart attack. Okay. Something about my build feels off. Yeah, it's because you're not subbed. The game knows. Alright, whatever. We're doing this raw dog. Yeah, we didn't have a shock on him, so our damage is really less. There we go. Should be dead. I always make a build that kills me faster than the mob scan. True. True. Yeah, we're running the helm. It just, we made this bow today. That's what it rolled. And obviously I didn't really want to omen reroll it, so I just went into the companion stuff right now. Until I can, like, you know, sell some stuff, get the currency to just reroll and try to get, like, percent fizz on it, you know? Now, one thing I will say is I do not know how much better a Obliterator bow to a Gemini is. It's weird because, like, looking up Google and all that, right, there's posts that say that, like, extra projectiles can't actually hit more than the same target once, so that doesn't really equate to more damage. But then there's other posts saying that it can. I do know the splash damage of, like, the explosion radius can. I don't know if the projectiles can. So again, I might just craft the Gemini bow if you're going to do a bow, just to be on the safe side, to be honest. That's what I hit the one shot on the 20 mil with, right? So at least you know it's proven there. Again, I haven't tested doing that with an Obliterator, so I don't know how the difference, like, damage discrepancy, so keep that in mind. But that's what I would just craft a Gemini, probably, unless you do want to go crazy and start testing stuff with me on Obliterator, then you can go an Obliterator bow, which is cheaper to craft on. I'll order sub when I'm hungry. Too bad I'm a robot and don't need sustenance. It's crazy work. Hachimi always pops out. I got you. To be honest, I'd be more inclined to sub if you ran more ads. Question. You guys are mods. Don't you have control over when ads play? Can't you technically run ad rolls and stuff whenever you want to? So why are you telling me? You guys should be doing that. Anytime I say, like, be back in a minute, I'm going to the bathroom, you guys should be playing the ads. You guys should be running them. Come on, bro. Huh. Horrible, horrible mods. You should be able to control them. That's the whole point of you guys being a mod. You should be able to control when ads are played. I don't think it's just to me. I believe you guys have control on ad rolls and stuff and when they play. Is it still 5 or fewer on the cat? 5 will allow you to have permanent surround. 4 or fewer will require 1 enemy, which will still pretty much work on, like, 90% of scenarios. So 4 or 5 will work. Nah, you're good. You're good. Keep the questions coming.
Too weak, too slow.
On Twitch before PoE 2 was in 2017. Yeah, I know. We can tell, Grandpa. So I don't know what mod tools. You should be able to run ads, though. You need to promote the mod to an editor. Eh. Okay, hold on. Let me go do this. Probably gonna regret this later. Editor. I mean, I see ban, warn, and then unmod. How do you promote someone to an editor? Yeah, how do you promote somebody to an editor? Does anybody know? This one we have to change the mods. Okay, hold on. We have it added. Should be there. Might take a minute to come up. I don't know. I got knocked off. Look what you made me do. Creator dashboard? Okay, I have to go. Let me finish. Bro, can I stop getting knocked off instantly from you, you mother sucker? Mother sucker. Is there anything actually worth in here? Nah. Just complete the map and get out of here. Alright. Creator dashboard. Community. Roles. Give me. Find the moderator. Moderator. I got a lot of mods. What the fudge? Not a lot of them are in here, though. I need to get rid of some of these. I'll be honest with you. 99% of these people I haven't seen in 15 years. Okay. Where's the boy men? Bam! I click. No, I don't click on you. Okay. I'm guessing I clicked a plus. Editor. Okay. Okay, we good? Alright, do you guys have this editor junk now?
Ice shot.
What's a bug? Sorry? What are you worried that's a bug? Endless with 40 to 50 divs? True, true. Check Discord while you are doing it? Okay. Jesus, dude. Man sound insane. Sheesh. No wonder man got money. Man Toto is kind of crazy. Could you maybe show again what gems you have in iShot? Because your planner has a Nova, for example. Would much be appreciated. Stefan, I do have, I believe Nova. If you scroll down below the gems in the MOBA guide, I believe I have there. It's written what gems you swap for clearing and bossing. But maybe I'm wrong. I put you as an editor, so now I believe you guys can run ad rolls. So like obviously whenever I'm like going to the bathroom or away or we take like maybe a minute or two break, all that, you guys should just be able to throw some ads on or set them to where like they'll throw on intervals or something. I don't know. So I'll leave ads up to you guys. Like if you can set them where they like throw, you know, X amount of ads every hour or something. I'm not too sure how that works. Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help you out. Work now is crazy work total. Hey, listen, maybe if you guys play enough ads, I can pay you. Imagine it's the crazy stuff. Hilarious.
Choose what you need.
Let us hope.
I don't see ads as an option. You should.
Yes.
Really? It's crazy work. Total. Let me see. Okay, editor permissions via your creator dashboard. We did that. You can use a chatbot like Nightbot or MooBot, making the moderator and then configure them. Okay. The person with editor permissions can go to the creator dashboard or type /commercial in the chat followed by the desired ad duration, e.g. commercial 120 for a 2-minute ad. So can you go to creator dashboard now? Min and Ellie? Link or build, !build, will get you the link that you're looking for. That's hilarious. Min's already running ads to himself. Is elemental weakness worth the extra points into it? If you already have tons of points invested in a res pen. Yeah, because like curses can't bring their resistances down below 0. At least I don't think they can. So the only way to pen into their to go into negative would be to have like pen, right? So for example, just say their res is 70%. Well, just say you have, I don't know, 50% LE weakness, and then you have, I don't know, just say 100% pen. Just crazy number, right? That means you would technically drop them down, pen, so you'd be penning into the negative by like 80% or something, whatever it is, resistances. So it is better to have LE weakness than pen, because pen will calculate after the weakness. Yeah, no problem, spicy potato. Oh god, did you just run a 1-minute admin? What are you doing, bro? One second, guys. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's opening. Why am I opening? Hold on. All right, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I got DC. Did you answer? Bruh. Yeah, that's the right way. It's time to farm all my currency back again now. Can I call you for Chaos Warp spam? Yeah, go ahead. What do you want me to do? Chaos Orb spam something? So you already have automatic set ads? I don't know if I do, Ellie. I'll be honest, I've never looked at that. So I don't know if I have ad set. I don't know what the interval is. I don't know the minutes, duration. I don't know anything, to be honest. I don't have anything set. I've been streaming you guys for free. Think about that. For free! Feel like that one girl. You guys can't sub for $5? That one girl tweaked out. It's probably just like the default. Alright. SiahZ is a Persian. It's crazy work. Okay, so I don't have ad set? I'm confused. Jack those ads up. What are we guys thinking? 30 minutes of ads per hour? What are we thinking? Oh, it's the name of my cat? Got you. I got you, FA. I'm down to do like an hour of ads per hour. What do you guys think about that? Imagine just able to watch the stream. Just nothing but ads, 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 ads. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Alright, what are we doing here? $3 every hour or 2 minutes every 30? Oh, got you. I got you, FA. Well, what did I have? Did I have nothing turned on right now? I feel like 2 minutes or 3 minutes every hour is really, really, really low. I'll be honest with you. I feel like what does the average people have? I feel like that's super low. Like, Jesus. Let's see. Let's see what Google says. The averages. I guess you could do 3 minutes. We'll do 3 minutes. We can start with 3 minutes. I'm down for 3 minutes every hour or whatever. The average is 5 minutes an hour. That's what it's automatically set as. All right. I mean, I don't know. I'm down to do 3 or 5. I'll leave that up to you, Ellie. You know more on the side of Twitch than I do. Oh, any ad break? Oh, it's ad breaks per hour? I thought it would just like play like, oh, here's a 60-second ad or something. 20, 30 minutes, here's another 60-second ad. You know, 30, 40 minutes later, here's another 60-second ad. Like, I thought that's what it would do. Or something like that, right? Not like, an hour passed, there's 3 minutes of ads. Like, I didn't think like that. I thought it would, like, break it up per hour. Like, stretch it across an hour. Is that not what it does? According to Ellie, that's how it works. I'm wrong. I thought it was all at once. Every 18 minutes? Yeah, so it's not all at once. I was going to say, that'd be insane to have 3 minutes of ads at once. I'm down with whatever. Ellie, that 1.5 mins ad played every like 20 minutes. Ads every hour. Imagine that, Ellie. That'd be insane. No one would be able to watch. But yeah, what you said, was that 5 minutes of ads every hour? The 1.5 mins of ads like every 20 minutes? Or is that for 3 minutes of ads every hour? Yeah, 5 minutes an hour. We could leave it as 5 minutes an hour, and then you guys in Twitch chat and stuff like that, I want you guys to just let us know if it's too much, right? Like, if it's too much ads or whatever you want to call it. Just let me know, or Ellie or Min or anybody, right? And Mod know. And we can try to lower it to like 3 minutes an hour or something, just see how that feels. But we can start with 5 for now. Does Sickle work with Inspiring Ally, passive companion side? I don't know. Sickum. Where's Sickum at? Is it really like this? Is it really that? Where is Sickum at? Oh, here we go. Companions deal 60% increased damage against mobilized enemies. This, I don't know. Increasing reduction of companion damage also apply to you. I would think so. I would think it would. I mean, at least you think it would, right? It makes the most sense. Like, if they're getting 60% increased damage, you would also be getting that. So, I think, yes, this should apply to you. Again, no clue, though. And it also kind of sucks because POB doesn't have it in, so, like, you don't know either to look on POB. You set up the bot to announce breaks, by the way? Well, how do I do, like, what do you mean? Like, in chat, like, we're gonna have an ad break? Is that what do you mean by breaks? 60 minutes every 18 minutes equals 3.3 minutes ads times 1.5 minutes per ad equals 5 minutes ad per hour. Got you, Ellie. We can leave it at that for now and just see how it works. You're getting ads now? Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna leave my stream up for literally all eternity now to run ads. Imagine. Just be like that one channel was. The like one website where it's like the dude literally just did a pixel for like ads or whatever per pixel. And the site's nothing but just an ad, like just fest. But he made like mad bank off of it. Just do that for Twitch. Like each pixel on my screen, I'm gonna be like, it's a different, you know what I'm saying? Different like company and stuff. Just leave my stream up constantly. Can you pick the ads that play? I think. I don't know. Can we do that? Well, I mean, it's obviously not like YouTube. You can't do like unskippable ads or stuff like that, right? So like what? Just like sidebar ads, that type of ads and stuff like that? Like... Nope, can't pick the ads? Okay. Yeah, YouTube's random. I can't... Well, I think I sort of can choose what ads play on a video, but I don't know if I can do stream. I'd normally just leave it random because I don't know how that affects like the YouTube algorithm and all that other junk, so I don't really try touching that. I just kind of leave it as whatever wants to play plays. Right. Damn, alright. So we can't do that on Twitch, sadly. La la la. Do, 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 do. And if you want a bot to automatically say when ad breaks, I think people use streamer bot. Other than that, you have to do it manually. Got you. Yeah, I can maybe set it up or look into that. We've gotten some sketch ads on Twitch. Like sketch the streamer, or like sketches and like NSFW ads. What do you mean? Or like scammy gambling ads. What? A lot of different variations of sketch. I just mentioned it. YouTube showed me a PoE 2 currency ad. Yeah, I mean, YouTube plays anything for ads. I swear they don't have any sort of like verification. It's just anything. Okay, the map's under the map. Like, legitly. Like NSFW, I had one asking for straight up sperm donations. Well, honestly, Twitch plays ads based on your, like, history of, like, what you watch and stuff, right? And I believe it ties in your Google search history, too. So... You must have been looking at some sperm stuff in the past, bro. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. It goes based off of your, like, I believe Google history is tied into what ads play on Twitch and stuff like that. So, I don't know, chat. I might need a new mod. That's only true for Google ads. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to troll. Oh, he did the job, man. Did we kill him? Oh, we killed him. T5? T5, T-charm? I'll also take it. The fudge is going on over here, chat.
Stay light, stay alive.
Imagine being a mod and getting hit with ads. Couldn't be me. What I think this is worth? Honestly, maybe a div or two. It doesn't really have reses. All it has going for it is the high evasion energy shield, but like there's like absolutely no reses on that. No spirit either, I believe, unless I missed it. So I wouldn't say more than like a div, maybe two at most. You could literally listen to my phone, because when I had 2.5 Men on TV and I got an ad no more than 50 minutes later on YouTube for the show. Yeah, I mean, I think all of us have had stuff like that happen, like where you like are talking about something with like just say a group of friends, or like you'll watch a TV show or something, and then boom, like later that day, or like you said, like an hour later, you literally are getting ads and stuff that is showing the exact same stuff. It's honestly kind of spooky, dude. Like low key. Two other things I talk about, yeah, like sperm donations. I feel like, right? Stuff like that. Annoying. Well, not donations per se. It's crazy work, man. It's crazy work, dude. What do I hit T1 on? Reduced attribute requirements. Yeah, you can just
Quickly. Gold is useless to me.
anything good on this? I mean, T2 life. Like I could maybe slam another res on here with life, but it's not going to go for much.
Indeed.
So there's no point in really rolling that one. Yeah, C2 lightning damage. It's just no like crit chance on it, so I don't think it's really worth hitting.
Go on, quickly. I will make.
I mean, actually, you know what? I'll buy it back. I'll throw it in here for any of you guys that want to go ahead and try any crafting with it in the guild stash. Anybody wants to do any sort of crafting with this? There you go. There's the bow. Go ahead.
Yes.
Can you even get any more headhunters from heavy belts? Yeah, you can chance them if that's what you're talking about. It's either chance or world drop. Okay. I've chanced like 200, haven't got him. I'm so unlucky, yeah. It's unfortunate. Rest in pieces in chat. Alright, well, for me, that's the end of the stream today, boys. I actually have to go do some stuff. We should be live again tomorrow at like 12 p.m. Eastern or earlier. We might be doing Borderlands tomorrow. But we might also do like 2-3 hours of PoE and then 2-3 hours of Borderlands. I'm going to try to see if I can shoot into Endgame tonight. So at least if we do it tomorrow, we can just get into the fun stuff, right? And then have to like do the boring junk. But thank you guys again for the vibes today, for the subs, obviously, and the follows. We're getting close. Like I said, we're only 10 away from 390. Can we hit 420 subs? And then we're only one follower, bro. One follower. Somebody hit with a follow real quick that's not following. We need one more follower for 2,500. Somebody hit with a follow real quick. Somebody hit us with a real quick follow. Thank you guys very much, though, on YouTube side of things for watching, vibing out, subbing to the channel, liking the streams, as always. If I don't see that follow, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. I'm going to be very sad. If I have to click end stream and no follow. I'll be very sad. We're only one away. Dang, looks like I'm going to have to click end stream and no follow, guys. Maybe we can get it tomorrow. Maybe we can get it tomorrow. Thank you guys very much, like I said. Have a good one, everybody. I hope to see you guys back tomorrow. Thank you guys, obviously, for the support. I can't thank you guys enough. It has definitely helped me out a ton. And you guys' support has been insane, not gonna lie. The boy Smack CSO with the follow. There we go. We hit our goal of 2,500. Let's go, baby. W's. Now I can get off happy. Let's go. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope to see you guys back with us. As always, if you guys have any questions, need any help with any of the builds, exclamation point Discord will link you and get you in that cord. We have a ton of great people in there. You know, a lot of helpful people that if you need any help with anything, that's the best place to get in contact and to get help with builds and other stuff of PoE related. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Peace out, everybody. Hey, yo, man, what you mean by that phrase, bro? Peace out, everybody.